Alright, welcome everybody to the stream. Let's get back into things. Yeah, character organization is kind of just something I'll be honest, I just typed it. Didn't really know what I would have meant by it. Well, I do. I know what I want to get done. I've got, like, you know, guild stuff to do and yeah, that kind of stuff. And I was thinking maybe just jumping on Tabelad potentially as well a little bit later. But yeah, I was just like, yeah, we can start with that. And then when we actually, like, you know, yeah, I've got like 20,000 guild experience just waiting, just doing nothing. But I have not seen the legendary item leak. Oh, I think I may have. Like the whole, I don't think I've seen like the Discordy post thing, but I know I saw or heard about the like battle pass aspect of it. I guess I've got to do my missions. We can start off with like some simple stuff today, like, you know, assisting the war effort and resupplying the forces and all that jazz. Which I should have done yesterday, but I didn't actually play yesterday, so my bad. Also, yeah, these are back today. I'm gonna remember for the first time in ages. Oh yeah, I think I have seen that. I don't think I've looked fully into it though. Because I know, what was it, yesterday? No, day before. On Court of the Rings thing, it was talking about like the concept is the same, but like it's further along than that post shows. So, but other than that, I'm feeling a bit better. Still got a little bit of a cough. I think that's probably the worst of it. It's just a bit of a sore throat and therefore a cough. But yeah, certainly doing a lot better than the other day. I mean, I didn't stream yesterday because my throat was like pretty bad yesterday. It just kind of like, I just know that if I'm gonna be streaming for like 6 hours or something, I'm gonna hurt my throat if I was gonna stream yesterday. So I just ended up not. But I think we should be fine for now. I think it's my throat and my nose. I think I've got like some sort of sinus thing, specifically with my nose, because it kind of hurts, but we'll get over it. But yeah, I really haven't been playing too much because I don't know. I've just kind of been laying in bed, trying to find stuff to do. I mean, today I did do something quite controversial today. I think, you know, a very controversial thing. I'm not sure if anybody will be up what I did, but it should be interesting. I don't think it'll be a stream thing. I just think it'll be a more me and my own free time kind of thing. I downloaded a game. I may or may not have done that. I haven't played it, but I have downloaded it. I also just decided, I was like, if I'm gonna play it, I may as well buy it. So I think I bought like the complete collector's edition. It was like 28 quid. It wasn't bad. It was on sale like 60% off, so I thought, yeah, why not? I was like, that should have the same, like, it is better value, and well, it's like, by default it's more expensive, and therefore should have more stuff than just like the shadow thingy collector's edition. So hopefully, you know, it's got more and is better value. And again, it was 60% off, so I was like, well, if there's any time, now is probably the time. I found out I have, I already knew I had a character, but I didn't know like what level I got to or any context to it. Apparently I have a level 11 character, so that's fun. I don't know if that's good or bad. But considering I don't remember actually playing it, I'm probably alright. All things considered. Considering I don't actually remember playing the game. Like, I don't remember any, like, fighting or leveling or anything. But yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's 25% experience at the minute. Is it virtual experience as well? No. I know on Shadowfax, no, Treebeard, it's 10% virtual experience. I actually think we should probably jump on the Legendary server if it's extra experience, though. Could be an idea. I haven't logged in there for a while. Need to get to 105. Get my Mordor frames. Cool. Die. Good thing I checked. But yeah, I should have an extra 1,000 Lotro points today. Well, not Lotro points, sorry. Embers. So we should get up to 7,250. So that should be fun. Because it's Sunday. Which means, obviously, those things will reset today. So that's kind of useful. Also need to keep an eye out for a stairs run. Because that's like another 600 potentially. Which is nice. And yeah. Yeah, I think I might actually jump on the Legendary server in a bit. I see it a little bit later. Yeah, I don't really think there's actually too much to do on Evernight at the moment. But we'll see. I guess doing my weeklies on my other characters, but that's just Embers at this point. I guess technically if I were to do my missions, I could get Scrolls of Empowerment for this character. That's a doable thing. I just don't know if it's worth it. Hello, person. I didn't see you there. I kind of feel bad now. I feel like I just nabbed their kills from underneath them. I actually didn't see they were there. I guess as long as we both get hits, it'll count, so... I think we're fine. Okay. Let's find one last enemy. Go on. There we go. Okay. And with that, we are done out in the War of Three Peaks for the moment. That should also get us our weeklies done. So I should have... Not this one. This one. No, this one? Yeah, so I should get an extra 30 copper coins, and I should be spending 30 copper coins. Then I should get 30 more copper coins, and then I should also get another one of these, which will give me some Scrolls of Empowerment. It's kind of weird that that keeps with moats, but yeah, whatever. Where you'll get Scrolls of Empowerment or Starlight Crystals, neither of which are particularly useful to me right now. I'm guessing what I should do is grab the Scrolls of Empowerment and put them on a different character. If I put that on my mini, I'm sure I can find some use for that. Instead of them being wasted on this character. Because I think I got to... I didn't get to 74 on these, but it's just not worth it. I don't think. I kind of feel like I put a lot of work in the into that legendary weapon for a bit, and then suddenly dropped it. Like, don't really care now. Which is kind of sad, but it did kind of happen that way. Okay. Let's give in everything that we need to give in. And I think we're good. I never actually decided fully on what I should get from my box over here. Still need to do that. Okay. And then we're given that. And then we complete additional steps. And then that completes that weekly. And then we immediately spend those on here.
Welcome among us, friend. Hey!
Cool. And yeah, let's just do our 3 missions here. Get those done with. Since I've already finished the weekly, it's not going to give us anything really. But whatever works. I mean, it'll give us moats. Yeah. Bit boring, but I'm sure I can use them somewhere. I mean, I need them for my, well, I don't need them, but I would like to get a bunch for my, whatever it's called, mini, if I could. I'm not too massively fussed about it. Cool. So after that, we might, I was thinking we might jump on some Palpatine as well, potentially. Not sure. I just don't know what character I want to play. I feel like I need to do a, like a random spin of a wheel. And just use that to tell me what character I need to use. I'm so indecisive. I feel like I want to play all of them. Simultaneously don't want to play any of them. But then can't choose what I want to do. Whereas if I just sort of left it to chance, I might be better off. I think what I do though is the majority of the time I just end up try something new and make a cat girl in Final Fantasy 14. I mean, it is installed. So that is entirely possible. I mean, the equivalent is me making a Hobbit in this game, right? Why not? Let's just play Hobbit. Sounds like a done deal. Yeah, I can't remember what I had. I had like a level 11 ranger or something. Apparently. I have it on like my phone. Where's this extra thing then? So confused. Down here? Ah, found it. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, man. Thanking you. Cool. Let's get out of here. Yeah, character info. Level 11 archer. I have no idea what the rest of this stuff means. But yeah. Interesting nonetheless. Now we just have to wait for the stages. Takes so long. I swear this is what a majority of people spend their time here. I always used to think it's weird that people used to just stand here doing nothing for ages. But I'm pretty sure this is what like 99% of people that have stood around here are doing. They're just waiting for their quests to actually work for the first time in ever. We done? Perfect. One sec. I feel like this is all I do now. I like log in just to do this, and then I'm like, hey, ask me to do this. So I feel like going on a new character could be worthwhile. Oh yeah, something else I want to try, actually. Just reminded me. We'll see how this goes. Depends how our next mission goes, I think. But yeah, I want to try Crystal Color because I've been told it's supposed to be good for embers. No, motes. If you run it like at 120 or whatever. And obviously there's got to be a decent way of getting motes without getting, you know, loot boxes constantly. So let's hope that works. I mean, there must be a reason people run them so often. But since I need a decent amount of embers, motes, damn it, for what I have planned, then it just makes sense to me to do that. Right, this should be our final one. Cool, let's get out of here. And then we wait for ages. I'm seeing a pattern arise. Let's get rid of some legendary weapons. Why not? Oh yeah, I've also got these. So I think I said I was going to go wild attack damage was going to increase. I think that was the plan. Cool. And then we wait for this to happen. Yeah, man. Perfect. Also, the rep, I guess, is also a nice little extra thing. Claim the pot. Oh, wait. Is this the one I think it is? It's a bit difficult when they've made it so there's multiple different quests that all use the same area. So, yeah, this is the one with the bases. Cool. Like, one of them, you can just run ahead, and the other, like, you have to do this. And then I always run it straight ahead because I'm like, oh, there's no problem here. I need to just run ahead and everything will spawn in and I just have to kill some enemies. Nope. I have to wait for the stupid metal-based thing to spawn in because for some reason nothing spawns in this game. Which is probably one of the more frustrating things. Like, I feel like I've just spent so much time waiting for stuff to, like, show up than I have actually playing recently. Like, okay, now we wait for 20 minutes. But what can you do? Well, you can hope that it does better, but yeah, what can you do? Come on. Thank you. Yikes. Stairs tier 1 need tank DPS 1 out of 6 with class. Feels weird for a tier 1 to be focusing so much on class. But okie dokie. Whatever. Okay. I think this is the one where another Drake spawns in. I could be wrong. Again, I get all of them mixed up so much. And I do not have the mental capacity to remember every single different version of every single different thing. But I think this is the one where that happens. If not, that's good, I guess. If it is, at least I'm prepared. Yep, okay, this is just that. Okay, cool. You have to just watch, and it will say completed, question mark. But we are good. Okay. I might just jump on the legendary server after this, take advantage of that extra 25% experience. And see how that goes. 'Cause it's been a while. See how things go. Eventually. Thank you. Perfect. So that's done. This is done. And then this one is also done, and therefore that is also done. Awesome. And I guess I should just finish off with the sigils for these. I need to start spending them considering I'm 929, was that? 922. Very, very close to being done. Or maxed out, which is something we don't really want to do because it's a bit of a waste.
Faith alone will not stop the
And yeah, I don't think there's any Remachant stuff running at the moment, not that I've seen. But I guess we'll just have to. It would just be a case of if there is, we have to wait for a different time. For now, let's just go. Let's go jump on the legendary server. And we'll be good. I actually can't remember. It's been so long since I've been on the legendary server. I can't remember where I am. I think I'm at like 66 on one character. And that's my champion, which probably won't be played. But then we got Hunter. I don't know what my level my Hunter is. I guess it's time to see. Or if we decide to go for a different character. I think I was talking about making a different character. But I just can't remember what I... Or it's not that I can't remember what I chose. It's the fact that I couldn't decide what I wanted. So... yeah. Okay. So we got Degron, who is my character we're not allowed to touch. Just in case we ever go back to him. Burfar is... I think he was farming only. Could be wrong. Ennis for Eel obviously is Ennis for Eel. So if we play a hunt, it will probably be him. Lathlos is 25 Lawmaster, right? So I think I played a lot of him. Just sort of like chill. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely yeah. I have no idea what I was doing on this character. It's so much easier now with the VIP thing. Yeah, so I think what we'll probably end up having is just go on Ennis for Eel. He's already at 50, which means legendary weapons. He's not too far away, and also is a character that I should be hopefully familiar with. Though I probably have slightly changed how I play Hunter since I last played this character. So I guess we'll have to see how that goes. It's also just been so long since I played Hunter that I don't know how it's going to go. So I have my legendary weapon. Interesting to see. I'm also just going to have less infrastructure. It's like marks, medallions, and such things. But I do wonder if there's anything here that's like usable. I mean, my gear is probably fine, right? So, okay, I'm using a Will helmet. How interesting. Okay, question is, why do I have a Will helmet? I have a large carryall, nice. Why do I have a Will helmet when if I've gone to do legendary stuff? I guess I haven't gone for the sword yet, though. Walls of Moria. Forged anew. So have I just not done... I've done Expedition 4. Khazad-dûm at last. Oh, okay. So I did get that. So why didn't I pick up the helmet? Why am I using a Will helmet? That's so weird to me. What is wrong with me?
What can I do
Okay. Right, let's just do a little bit of a check on the whole virtue front. I mean, I haven't got Valor, and I'm using Charity. Okay, this is very, very, very peculiar. Let's just chill for a second. So I guess I'll work off of what I do have, which is Determination. We have Zeal, which is at least something. I want Valor. So Valor... Wit, Zeal, Determination, Confidence, I guess. I'll do that for the minute. I mean, that does give me Vitality, so I will put it on, but I'm not happy about it. And then I guess we'll start jumping into Valor. That's so weird. Why have I got such weird virtues? It's so peculiar to me. I guess also that brings up a point of, like, what have I done in these areas? So Hero of Erluin is done, Slayer isn't, and Explorer isn't. Okay, so if I can get Explorer done, I can do Downhand Strongholds. Okay, cool. So do we quickly just get a bunch of virtual experience? And do I have Slayer accelerators is the other question. I guess it brings up a point of shared storage. Yeah, shared storage. And seeing if I have any virtual experience. Slayer accelerators in there. I potentially, since I'm level 50, could try and get actually earrings or a no-go. It's so weird. My gear is just so all over the place. I don't like it. It's just wrong to look at. I don't even know where I got half this stuff. This has been so long since I've been on this character. Oh, it's hurting my brain. Okay. I mean, it's not all terrible. Like, it's not, I'm not super, like, I'm not going for the wrong stats, except like hood, which I can understand, like cloaks being a bit of a pain, and helmet, which I just don't understand why I don't have that helmet, the Watcher helmet.
Could I speak with you a moment?
So weird.
How can I be of service?
I do have 19 gold though. Good to see. Right. I guess I've got a level 100 sword for some reason. I guess at the very least we go down to Rivendell. And then go Eka Dunen. Like, I've found the areas, so it's not like I haven't been there. And I do remember being there on this character, and I must have for the fact that I've got a legendary weapon. But I think first things first we go... oh yeah, first things first. Shed storage. Nothing. I don't have a house on here. So I guess the idea is I have a Bjorning here, Grofer, who exists. If he's already got the Slayer Accelerator used and taken from him, that must mean that I have taken it and put it on Degron, which means we'll go on Degron, but... Okay. Let us see what's going on. I've got some keys. Some Tomes of Extraordinary Experience. Let's just do this. So I definitely sent that to a different character. Right? Must have. Which means Degron probably has it. I could get Berthars. He is probably not a character that needs to exist right now. But we'll see. Where is this character? And where is this Slayer? Why do I have two large carryalls? What's the problem? Tome of Extraordinary Experience. Where is my... Doesn't disable crafting XP? I mean, it doesn't disable the experience you gain in the crafting. Like this craft experience. But it shouldn't... You shouldn't get any stuff from... actually crafting. Right, first off, a large carryall being here really upsets me. Secondly, I don't know where this thing is. And I do not feel like I want to go find that. So I guess what we'll do is go on Bertha and go get that sword. But yeah, you won't gain any character experience while it's on. But you will still gain like legendary item experience and such. Right, let us just go to Archer? No, let's just go down to... I don't even know. I guess... like... That's why I never liked being here. Like, I kind of liked and disliked being on this, on that farm. Because it was a nice area, and it kind of had stuff close to each other. But not having the, stuff I needed was a bit of a problem. Like, not having, like, you know, a stable master that actually took you somewhere useful. And I guess now having, not having, rather, the other stuff is a bit of a pain. I do need to make sure that if I do delete this character, that the Enduring Toolkit is also, taken off him. I mean, I won't delete him yet. Still need to process these taters. Well, not the taters. What am I processing? Oh, no, these are processed. Okay. Either way. Whatever works. Let's go find out where all this stuff is. Because maybe I've put it in my vault. Well, I know, I must have put it in my vault. Either that or I chucked it, which would be really, really weird of me. But I've done weirder things. So it's entirely possible. But yeah, I'd like to get a Slayer Accelerator, and I feel like in the time I've gone to get the Slayer Accelerator, though, I could have probably just done what I need to do.
How can I be of service?
Check my vault. Gift for a starting adventurer. Get the level 10 one. And then shared storage. And that's us done. Back to Hemisphere. Try and get those correct virtues. I think they're pretty much the same as the champion ones, near enough, considering like zeal and determination. So if we go valor, zeal, determination, confidence, and then either loyalty or wit, I think we'll be fine. So valor is just important for us at the moment.
What do you need?
So I'm gonna go to Celandem. At the very least, we'll just go grab, what, a good 10,000? Like 10 levels. No, like 5 levels, I think. Hey, I've got a quest I never...
Grey is the
Yeah, I
shadow
may as well
upon
pick it up.
my heart.
Ered Luin, Explorer. So we got Scouting the Downhand. So that's Ratheric. No, Spire Keldal, Ratheric stuff, Ward Spire, and then we've done the others. So some pretty quick, like 8,000, I think. That'll also get me that done, and then we've also got some Slayers. We've already done Goblins, which makes sense. Hendravals were very, very close. I feel like Hendravals we may as well do on its own. Then we've got Spider and Wolf. Wolf Slayer, we can do like... Basically, we'll do the Slayer stuff in a bit. There's some pretty quick stuff. I mean, Shire as well. I'm sure there's Sites of the Shire and this stuff for an extra 4,000. Like, there's some simple stuff that we can do. We don't need to do too many quests. Slayers aren't a huge deal with that. And then I think at this point at level 50, we can just sort of run through these areas and grab a bunch of stuff. I'm actually really, really close to finishing this as well. So if we complete 7 more super simple quests, we can also get that. And then Slayers we won't worry about. Because Slayers just take far, far, far too long, in my opinion. It's weird that Southern Barricade and Amanthank are the 2 that I wouldn't have got. That's so weird to me. And Spire Keldal I can understand, because it's kind of an iffy one where it can kind of mess up. I guess we'll actually go the other way. Because what I can do is I can come down here, do spiders as I come into here. Because yeah, I won't want to do it here. I mean, I should kill them pretty quickly anyway. But makes life a little bit easier. I don't think I've ever gone this way down here. A little weird, not gonna lie. A little bit weird. And not die. Good. Also, brigands? I guess I can chuck brigand. We may as well just kill them without the Slayer Accelerator for the minute. Especially if they're going to be quick kills. Same with Hendraval. It's not like we're going to struggle. That said, I would have thought we'd get a one-shot kill on them all. But I guess not. Okay, so we can start putting Valor on. I'm going to keep Valor as a thing for the minute, because it is just going to be the best for us to focus on. And then maybe for the Shire, for the exploration stuff in the Shire, we can just, like, put ourselves with, you know, some, what would it be? I guess confidence we can chuck on, or some wit. Actually, no, I might just chuck loyalty on and just choose loyalty over wit. Just give myself the more health over the crit and stuff. I just worked out what's so weird with my my chat. There we go. Time. Time was what was weird. Or lack of, I guess. It was so weird. I was like, yeah, I'm going to go level up. Here I am. Not leveling up. But I'm also helping myself to sort of level up, I guess. I mean, it's kind of a big thing. You forget how much virtues actually sort of affect everything. It's like you can kind of forget about them. Or, like, pick the wrong ones, especially, I think. And then, or if you just don't do deeds. And you're suddenly like, why is it so difficult to do everything? I mean, it's probably what I need to do on Palpatine, actually. Is just go back and do some deeding. Like, even some simple exploration stuff on the earlier tier stuff. Or some early level Slayer. Because I actually don't know how much of them I would have done. I think I've done all of Eredluin, but I mean the Shire, for example. If I go and do the Shire, I'm sure that's like a pretty simple thing to do. Where are we at on Hendraval's? Halfway? Cool. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's some super simple stuff that could help us out in that regard. Okay, some more Lotro points, which is good because Lotro points obviously helps across both servers. Biggie. it's nice having that extra physical mastery, crit, finesse, all that jazz. I almost wonder, like, I should probably go Redline Hunter. Or, like, in the end, go Redline Hunter. I think me getting to 100 at the moment, or 105, or however long until I potentially forget that this character exists. I think we may have a point of, like, obviously leveling with blue and then finishing off with red. So, like, once I get to 100. Or having it swap. Not in the traditional weapon swap sort of thing, but, like, you know, I can choose. I want this class, or this, you know, stuff. I want like, oh, blue line because I'm just chilling. Or, oh, I'm actually going to do stuff, let me do red line. Hey, how we doing? Hope we're doing well. Yeah, it looks like I'm being told as well loyalty instead of wit. So I guess we'll just stick with what we're kind of being told. For the moment. I guess whatever works. I mean, it's never going to be perfect with this for the moment, because everything I'm going to be looking at is going to be from 1:30 time. And obviously it's going to be 105 max, so at least for the minute. I mean, what, it's 10 days at the moment till the next release on the Legendary service, so yeah. Not that long to go. Till what, 1:15 I think is Mordor. Right, Amanthank Southern Barricade. Damn, it's gonna take a little bit of a time to trek over there, but whatever. So I should level us up, yeah, to 5. Since it's basically... or to 6, sorry. Since right now it'll be 1,000 per level, which so... It's worth doing these early ones. Even just for that, like 2 levels per. Go to some places. And then what else do we have? We have Hendravel Slayer still, so we're 19 out of 40. So I guess we can like go there and do those. And then we've also got wait, what else? Oh no. Okay, these are 5. Spider Slayer and Wolf Slayer. Wolf Slayer is probably going to be the latest one, because that just makes sense to me. But hopefully we can get like some Hendravel Slayer done without the Slayer Accelerator, and maybe some spiders as well as we're going across it. Because Amanthank and Southern Barricade, well, Southern Barricade is probably where we're going to finish off. We'll just do Spider Slayer from there, then finish off Hendravel's, and then go down to do Wolf Slayer. So the thing under the stream, I do actually need to update, because it used to be I'd be able to stream at 6 PM every day, which I've been trying to do when I've been feeling up to it while I'm off work. But since my work schedule got moved around, it became less relevant. But I was always told as well, like, oh, it's only going to be a week or 2 or a couple of weeks, and then it'll go back to normal. So then I would have been able to come back to that regular schedule. But I need to see what it's like when I actually go back to work and reconfigure it to actually be more up to date. Because it might just be more nighttime streams rather than 6 PM. It might be like midnight till 6 AM. If I'm just working more nights. But yeah, I should probably just get rid of it for the minute, to be honest. But I guess it was hopeful thinking that things will go back to normal soon. Right, where am I at with Hendravel's? 32, so I need 4 more kills. So that'll be a super easy one. Because basically I'm thinking what I'll do is... I will grab Travel Window. Cool. And then we'll just Oh, the lag from that. So modes, icon grid, generic, and racial, and reputation. We'll go Thorin's Hall and then just go down south to Thingy. And we'll be good. So yeah. Amanthank, Southern Barricade, Spider Slayer, Hendravel Slayer, Thorin's Hall, down to Celendum, Celendum to Wolf area, and then just half an hour of that. And then I think the plan after that would be go to the Shire, finish off these two. I think that makes more sense. And then I guess what else in here? I have all these. Maybe I could go try and get those completed. But I guess if I go to Moria, Moria's just going to have those already available. It's just a case of luck anyway. And then, yeah, Enmity of Orcs, Helping Hand. Farmer's Fair. I did some weird Farmer's Fair stuff on here. See, I've done book 12, and I got to do 13, 14, 15, but it's not really too big a deal. So I think what ended up happening is I ended up doing like the legendary stuff to get the weapons, and then came here and it went back. It's probably what happened. But I don't think it's needed anymore. I don't think it really matters too much. I mean, there is a lot of, like, eat certain amount of food, like the Lembas one, right? Wouldn't be too out of character. Okay. Let's go do some slayery stuff. Why not? So, Spider Slayer, Wolf Slayer, and Hendravel Slayer. I should only need to kill 4 Hendravels, so at least that's pretty quick. Come on. Come on. I think this is probably still the best place for Spider Slayer, in my opinion. Because not only are they lower level than by the Ward Spire kind of area, but they also, like, there's just more. So that said, there is a quest that spawns them over the other place, so they might be equal in that regard. What's happening today? We are on the Legendary server for the first time in a while. I just thought I'd play this character. Ideally, I'd like to get this character to 105 and get that Mordor Legendary frame. I think personally they look pretty good. Probably one of the better looking frames in the game. I mean, it still doesn't beat the Yule Festival, but then I also realized this character's virtues are kind of naff. And I thought, hey, let's go do some pretty simple deeds. Get those virtues up. Get myself a few Lotro points as well. Why not? Okay, hopefully there's enough. If I get to 58, then I'm fine. But I'm good. Because if I get to 58, then at least I still have the, like, boss spider enemy out here. Alright, let's go find some Hendravels. 4 of them, and then, yeah, down to Thorin's, or up to Thorin's Hall, down to Thingy. I didn't realize I had so many, travel things. I do have Eka Dunan. That's useful. I must have just, like, made sure I got it. I think that's why I was probably there, like, a little while back. Because I do remember now, I logged in to go over to the skirmish camp or something. But I was previously at Eka Dunan. So it's at least good to know that I've got that travel skill and then also the Angmar stuff. I have more travel skills on here than I do on Evernight at the moment, which is a bit insane. Bit surprising, to say the least. Oh, I also can get some reputation from this, so I might get an extra 5 Lotro points. Nice. Where am I at in terms of Lotro points? Like 700 and something, I think. 805 now. Ah, cool. But yeah, we might play this for a little while, then go play something else. I'm not too sure about what other characters we want to go play. I've been so lost on what characters I actually want to play recently. I feel like I log into Reneborn, do his dailies, like some of his dailies, like 3 missions and what have you, and then I just kind of like don't know what to do with them anymore. I need to basically try and get myself doing some, like, I guess raid stuff if I wanted to, but I don't know. I feel like I've done what I want to do with them for the minute. I just need to get his legendary leveled up, which takes time. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, his gear, sure, but his gear's, like, alright. Like, it's just luck-based drops now. I'm trying to do, like, Shadow King at tier 4, but I haven't even done that yet. Remachant tier 1, so I can get, like, at least the basic stuff.
What do you need?
That's why I think I like the earlier content. Like, earlier levels. Because there's just so much to do that you can go around and do anything. Whereas, like, when you get to endgame, it's sort of a set path for you, which is still fine. It's just when I'm not in the mood to do set path, it kind of slows things down a little bit. It's like, oh, I don't really want to go raid for a chance of getting this thing. And then, oh, I don't actually get it, so I kind of feel like I don't even want to, you know, do it again. It's a weird feeling. Hopefully we'll get over it soon. Maybe when I go back to work and I can spend my day like being like, oh, when I get back home, I'm gonna get this done and this and this and this done. Whereas right now I'm like stuck at home. So it's a bit more like, you know, trying to find anything else to do. It's weird. I think that's why I finally sort of, not caved, because it sounds weird, but I was like, you know, I'm actually going to finally try Final Fantasy XIV. No, we're not in lockdown. I've just been ill, so I've been off work, and then just out of caution, it's just a case of like, don't, you know, we'll keep you off work for, you know, a week, and then see how you feel, and then if you are better, but it just means that I'm the sort of person who's like super duper extra cautious. So I'm just like staying indoors. So like, even if I'm just like, just a cold, you never know. Like it's probably not too useful to other people. But yeah. I should be going back to work Monday, or not Monday, Tuesday or Wednesday, I think. Depends on whenever they schedule me back in. But I think that's been my kind of issue. It's just I've just been laying in bed and then like watching stuff and then playing a little bit of this. And it's kind of, I think, a little bit difficult because I don't want to do too much stuff during my day. Like, so let's say I've got the whole day. I wake up at whatever time, and then I've got until like 6 p.m. when I start stream. Let's say I get out of bed at 12, and it's 6 hours. During those 6 hours, I could just play this game. But then I'll like have done all my daily stuff, and there won't be anything really else for me to do on the stream. So it's going to be a little bit difficult. but you know, maybe we just play, you know, we'd be a Final Fantasy 14 cat girl on stream all the time. It's our new life. Play this off stream and then just do that with my life. I'm sure there will be exactly zero concerns with that. Okay, let's hope there's some good old wolves up here. Really proves I need to get a better, not get a better bow, but level up my bow, I think. In fact, speaking of my bow, okay, I have leveled up my DPS, so I'm not entirely dumb. And then let's just hope there's some wolves. I actually never check over here. Like, I've got a lot of time. 20 minutes or so. So I might even just go to the Shire and try and get some, like, Brigand Slayer done or something. But, that's actually kind of a good idea, I think. I mean, I've got to go there anyway. So why not? I mean, obviously, dependent on if I actually get out of here in the next 20 minutes, because for all I know, nothing could spawn for the next age. But I think I've gotten a little bit better at working out the areas that these wolves spawn. Because wolves are like the one that's always done last. Also on Tuesday, the 10th, I think, the next festival is supposed to be starting, which is going to be quite interesting. Which means I think we're starting back up with the free-to-play for a little bit. Just because that should be my chance to get the final set of maps from that festival. I think 3 more to go, I think. Which obviously helps out significantly. Well, it's an extra 10 lottery points per character, but, you know. Also an extra 300 marks, so I could at least get a little bit more marks and stuff and go from there. But should all be good. Just more per character is generally a better choice. Or, you know, for a little bit of work, we just get infinitely an extra amount per character. Which means we get, what, 30 per character? I think 5 for getting to level 10, 5 for thingy. Oh, wow, look at all that stuff. I'm going to go into some loyalty. And then let's go to the Shire. So 5 for level 10, 5 for Journal of Captain Rapical, so that's 10. 10 for Moria maps, and then 10 for thingy maps. Eriador maps. So yeah, should be a total of 30 lottery points per character. Which is just nice. So the next festival is the Farmers Fair, but it's also the Farmers Fair and also the Summer Festival, technically. Because they're combined into one now. But it's just got the final set of maps that we need. So it just makes things like a little bit easier. Okay, so this should get us 6 levels in here. So at least we've got that, and then we'll switch out Charity. Because this should just give us more vitality, I think, by the end of it. So what have I got to do? Old Elder's Leaf Farm, Putterfoot Fields, Party Tree, Stock Tower, the Quarry, and Bridgefield Wall. I might even be able to get away with Spider Slayer. If we're quick enough. Even if I'm not quick enough for the Slayer accelerator, I think we normally do it. It should be fine. And then, yeah, we'll jump into to Moria, I think. I mean, as long as I can get 21st Hall, I think it should be a little bit quicker. But I think recently we've done a lot of Moria, so I don't know if we'll actually do it or not. Okay, been to the Methyl stage for sure. I just feel like Moria is one of those things that I've just done too much of recently. Especially on Feyrand. Feyrand has been in that area for far too long. Doing pretty much every quest. Something actually I need to do is people have been trying to do like Grand Stair for deeds and stuff, so it might actually be worth us trying to get in on one of those. So there's been quite a few people, I think, trying to do those. Which could be useful. I think I saw 12 people going for it earlier. Which is pretty decent, I think. Considering. I think it's only a 6-man, so... Don't quite know how that's going to work unless they'd split it 2 different groups. Okay, Brigand Slayer is done. Well, regular Brigand Slayer. Hopefully, if things go correctly, there should be enough in this area to just complete the extra deed. Then I just need to go up to the quarry. Well, I'll go here and then I'll go Stock Tower. We've been Bam Furlong. But we'll go Stock Tower. And then we're going to go up through here anyway, and then the quarry, and then hopefully in the quarry we can get Spider Slayer done, because Spider Slayer is a pretty easy one to get done, if you know the spots, and have a Slayer Accelerator on. So it's exactly enough without going in the cave. So even if we don't get the Slayer Accelerator all the way, we can just go in the cave, finish off. I always kind of forget that the cave actually has a purpose for a quest. It's got that skull in it. A weird, like, what is it, like a... It's supposed to be like the creation of golf in Middle-earth or something. Or the equivalent to golf. It's very weird. Right, hopefully enough. There is actually just a regular Brigands there, and also a regular Brigand there, just in case. Cool. So how long do I have? 15 minutes. I think 15 minutes is fine. We're not going to do the rest of them. So we're going to save ourselves a lot of effort. Also, I didn't even have to go in there because it was these two. Yay, good to know. Okay. So yeah, Bam Furlong is probably the one that would be a bit of a detour, but we're fine. Stock Tower, Bridgefield. I do love coughing fits. Yeah. Stock Tower, Bridgefield, Wall, Quarry, and then we just skip ahead over to here. Oh, and Putterfoot Fields is also this one, I think. So that's just a party tree, which is pretty easy. And there we go for that one. Perfect. No time to waste. I mean, there's also Wolf Slayer, which is entirely doable. Depends on where we are in Wolf Slayer. I need to stop being greedy. I've only killed one wolf, apparently. Spiders is the easiest of the two, so we should just focus on that. So I'm going to take that off and do that. Wow, our Valor went up so much to level 18. Yikes. I didn't realize. How did it go up to 300 though? It's very weird. Probably wouldn't take too much to get these up to 25 then, actually. Like I said, if we went and did like these explorer stuff, like Barrow Downs, Old Forest, Ruins of Breland, that kind of stuff. Probably wouldn't take too long. That's just a complete luck one. This one's like relatively quick. That's another 4,000, so that's 4 levels. Okay. Get that done. Cool. And then what else is that? I mean, like, Lone Lands, Defense of the Lone Lands. Like, I've done a decent amount of this stuff. Like, I've done the quests, which is kind of surprising to me. Like, normally I'm pretty bad at doing quests, but I guess it's kind of the hardest one. The hardest thing to do. So, or like, out of the 3, normally it's the hardest or the longest one. Or, not the hardest one. So I'd probably say Slayers are probably harder. In the grand scheme of things, or more time consuming. I just think it's the one I'm least likely to want to do. Because at least I know where enemies are. Like, oh, I've got to go kill some crawlers. Right, I know that's over here. Whereas with quests, I've got to, like, follow quest chains and actually work out where I'm going. And back and forth and whatever. So yeah, kind of interesting. I'd be so close to, like, finishing all these up. It's probably even worth doing those couple of quests, to be honest. I mean, 4,000 of pop. Pretty good. I actually was thinking as well, it might be better for me to go see if there's some level 50 if there's any level 50 thingies, armor at the skirmish camp, just because it is kind of our gear is a little bit meh. And there's also the fact that I could just go into Moria and probably get some. I don't know. Kind of feels fun to be playing Hunter again. I'm thinking I might go pick up my Hunter, not on stream, but I need to pick up my Hunter again. And I kind of want to. But I kind of also just want to get him to 100 first. But I might get him to 100 first. And then just take him through, like, the areas to get his Slayer deeds done. That's the first thing. But also just generally his deeds. Because the difference is, with the legendary server in this one is, well, this one being the legendary server and my, like, you know, Evernight, which I primarily play on now, is I have so much more stuff. Like I said at the beginning, I have so much more, like, infrastructure, I guess, which makes it easier for me to do, you know, Slayer deeds. You know, I've got 50, I think, near enough 50 Slayer accelerators. Like, I'm fine for stuff like that. I might go try and... Oh, I've actually got an idea. Party tree is kind of... It's weird that I've done the party tree, but I've done apple doors, but I haven't done party tree. But I'm going to go back and do Wolf Slayer, because we've got 10 minutes. And if I go do Wolf Slayer, and then I go back to the Shire with my travel skill, and then go to a house, and then go from the house to the party tree, it's probably overall quicker. And I make more out of the Slayer Accelerator. I get better value out of it. So that's probably worth it. Yeah, it's so weird to me that I'm so close on all of these. Like, I don't remember this. It's very weird. I mean, I'm not going to complain by any means. But maybe that's something I should start doing it more, like, I guess, Reneborn as well. Because he's Vallard. He has so many deeds that he just hasn't got done. I also think doing quest deeds when you're super overleveled can get a little bit boring, and I think that might be where some of it comes from for me. Like, doing them as I progress on this character is probably the reason I don't remember it so, like, so much as being, like, a big deal. I think is because of, Possibly because I've done them on level. Therefore, it's not been such a like, oh no, I've had to go do all this stuff and, you know, it's too quick and too easy or something. Like, because I think I can get a little boring. If you're doing it to level up, then it's, you know, the game itself, and it's just by chance that I've done some Slayer deeds. But it does mean I have put a lot of virtual experience into kind of nothing, which is kind of annoying. Just a little bit. Alright, this should be fine. Am I gonna get to a point where I'm like, oh, I have 5 minutes left, let me go try and do another? I think once I get to the end of these, I'm just gonna be like, ah, whatever. Whatever the time is, it ticks over now. Doesn't really matter. Could be interesting to try and get some loot boxes though on this account. Like, I have Grother. He has keys. He has 4 keys, right? So I wonder if it's worth like just getting him up to 20. He's already at level 10. I could farm with him. If he's already at level 10, it probably won't matter too much. Would require a few more seeds and stuff, but it's not a huge deal. Right. So let's go back here. Hey, we got 5 minutes. Let's try and do slugs. No, terrible idea. Absolutely terrible idea. Never try and do that. Okay, cool. So where am I at in terms of loyalty?
How do you do?
13. It's getting close. Shire homesteads. Yeah, this is 17 and those are 13 for the minute. But I also think the... actually, no. Right now, this is better, but considering this is under half the level, it's just not... It's not the same. Does not equate. Okay. And then my super duper clever idea, which totally nobody has ever thought of. And I'm the first person to ever think this.
Greetings, friend.
Where is it? Party tree. Easy. Easy marks and medallions. Well, actually not medallions, but easy marks. And other stuff. Now we totally just need to do pies. That's totally how that works. No. Terrible idea. Right. I want to go back to Bree. And then try and get some, like, Barrows stuff done maybe, and Old Forest and Ruins of Breeland. Like, some of these won't take that long. So why not? Gearing up for the future. That's what we're doing. It'd be nice to get our things capped at 25. Determination's actually close, which is kind of nice. And then hopefully going through Moria will then be pretty easy. I can also sort out my gear. Oops. Only disappointment is that we aren't leveling up our legendary weapon. I also need to get a sword of... I just don't like the idea of using the axe. I think I chucked it anyway, but like I don't like using axes in this game for some reason. I mean, I do on my burglar, but that's just because of the extra axe damage. But I think just normally, if it's a choice between an axe and a sword, I will choose sword. And also there's kind of the novelty because burglar can't normally use an axe. So it's like, I don't know. But I don't know how many people would know that you can't use an axe as a burglar enough to point out the fact that you can't use the axe as a burglar. Like if I walk past someone and I'm like, a burglar with an axe, nobody's probably going to notice that that's weird. But if they do notice it's weird, they probably know how we're doing it. So but whatever works. Right. Let's try and remember where everything is. I could use more maps if I wanted to, but yeah. It's not a big deal. Oh, that's so weird that I've actually already been here. Or did it? I don't know. I felt like I hadn't been that though. Whatever works. Anyway, so yeah, Northern Barrows. So that's here. Dead Spire and Dead Man's Perch. So all places that we're not in. So I could have just gone here earlier. I also guess that we should go in here real quick and try and look for Lore of the Cardolan Prince. Maybe? See how long that takes. Like, do maybe a loop and just see. Because why not? These guys should be relatively easy. Plus, also, more Lotro points, potentially. Gives me more incentive to level up a character to 20 if we have that happen. That's going to be interesting, because they actually don't die in one shot. I wonder if we'll actually even be quick enough for it to be... Like, I've already got 2 out of the 3, so I probably won't be here long. But I was like, yeah, there we are. Easy. I was like, I wonder if I could actually do a loop and have the enemies run out. I feel like I wouldn't be able to. I feel like they've respawned, which is kind of a nice actual thing. I'd rather just have a couple of, like, slightly longer fights. I think. Yay, more loyalty. So 25, it is now better than charity. Good. Happy to see. And I guess what I'm thinking now is, now that that's leveled up, we should possibly chuck on confidence. Just to get it up and get everything kind of equal. Because that's going to be leveling up less efficiently as we go. Because it's going to cost more per level. So I think it makes sense that loyalty, for some reason, that has 40. I don't even know how you get 40. I guess maybe with virtue, like 10% extra virtue experience somehow. But I don't know. Whatever works, though. So this should get us, what? 2, 4, 6, 8. So it should get us to level 8. 9. Yeah, level 9. So, sounds good. I'd like to get to level 10. But... unless I went for Zeal. If I go Zeal, then it will put me up to level 10 on Zeal. I think I might do that. Just for the better numbers. Oh, I guess I should go here. So, what I should do is go here, Dead Man's Perch, up here, down here to the Old Forest. Then we've got to go to... Can you get to the Lotro movie locations? I mean, I'm pretty sure everywhere you can get to. I mean, you can go to Minas Tirith, you can go to Mordor, Helm's Deep, Bree, Shire, Bag End. I think technically, even outside of the festival, you can go into Bag End. So where do we actually have to go in here? So we've got to go Bald Hill, which is here, Weaver's Den, which is down here, and Bonfire Glade, which is up there. Okay, cool. I mean, we'll also pass by Tom Bombadil's house. That's another place. In a little bit. And level 4. Nice. just kind of wish I knew the one. Like, I know which one I've got. It's the Ancient Cairn, which is... Is that Archit? I think that might be Archit. But I can't remember if that's Ancient Cairn or Ancient Altar is Archit. And that's kind of bugging me. Oh, I got a pocket item. Useless. But good to know. I wonder which way I want to do this. I mean, these two are connected. So I should probably go down to Weaver's Den. And then up. Because I've also got to go to... No, I don't have to go Hillshire Ruin. Marshwater Fort, Goblin Hole Ruin, and Wood's Edge Ruin. Wood's Edge Ruin. Wood's Edge Ruin. Right, more maps are coming up. I don't know where all these places are anymore. Okay. It's not where I am. I'm stuck. Ariador? Bree. This is very janky. And then select overlay and this. So ruins. Ruins of Breeland. Which I think is this one. It's very weird that it's a different name. Wood's Edge Ruin. 6. Okay, so it's all Midgewater Marshes area. You can go to the path they go between Minas Morgul and Mordor, if that's what you're thinking. You go there as in an instance with the Sam, Frodo, and Gollum, where you play as Gollum. I think you can also just go there normally. Unless I'm thinking of the wrong place. I think pretty much everywhere in the movies has been explored now. Considering, you know, in the story of the game, the ring has now been destroyed. Well, on this server, technically not. But, like, in a week it will be. 2 weeks. Right. So yeah, Midgewater Marshes being the place I haven't gone to, that's so weird to me. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of the area. I don't feel like I would have skipped it like that. Whatever. Whatever works. I must be thinking of the different places. I mean, I still say a majority of places you can go to. I still think one of my favorite looking places is actually Lake Town, which is kind of weird because it's kind of like, you know, it's not one of those grandiose places. I just think it looks real nice. It used to be so laggy because of the water. It used to be absolutely terrible. But it's not so bad now, I don't think. At least looking directly across the water used to be terrible. I can't muster up the ability to do flowers. It's not gonna happen. I'd love to do flowers. I feel like it would make my life potentially easier. Flowers could have been the way that I got to level 10 with confidence, but it's just not gonna happen. Not happening. I think the plan for the moment is we should where actually is all that stuff? I need to make sure I'm actually not getting distracted too much. But so history of the Dunedin. A majority of it's over here. So that's fine. So I think the plan is we need to finish up these two. Go back to Bree. Go to South Bree. Actually, no. Go to Bree. Go up to Archit. In fact, actually, we can double check if we even have to go to Archit. Come on. Nope, nope. I'm so confused. Ah, this map is so awkward sometimes. 13. Ancient Cairn. It's one I've been to. Which must mean I've also done that. Yeah, cool. So I don't even have to go back there. South Bree, Staddle, Midgewater Marshes. Done. And then, like, finish up by the statue. Do I know flowers by heart? I used to. Here. How many are there? 6, I think. 8. It's like... yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think 8. I used to know it off by heart, and then I just kind of didn't do them for a while. Because I was like, if I can learn them off by heart and then I don't have to reference anything ever again, I can just do the Lotro point farming a little bit better. But it's just so awkward to do on a low level character. It's just not worth it. Right. I mean, I can compare actually, because they should be on here, right? Old Forest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I was right. I may have moved that one a little further down, and I think I may have said this one was somewhere else slightly, but I think I was right. It's kind of good to know. I feel like if I was in the general ballpark, I probably would be able to find them still. But it is probably one of my least favorite deeds to do. Certainly in Bree. I feel like Bree's got some like, oh yeah, those really easy type of deeds, and then some that I'm like, I really don't want to do that. I feel like anything sort of this side, like the Shire side, I don't like. And it's so weird to me because the Shire is supposed to be a sort of lower level area compared to Bree, somewhat. Yet a lot of the stuff over here is very high level. And up here, I guess. But that makes a bit more sense, because it's moving on to a next area, and down here is moving on to a next area. Okay, South Bree. Okay. Let's see if this works out as intended. I actually, whilst I'm here, I'm going to go have a look at the Stable Master. Not Stable Master, Skirmish Camp. Because I'm very interested to see armor. I think I looked at the classic vendor earlier. But I think maybe it's not going to have anything. I'm pretty sure. I mean, the Barrow stuff, that's lower level. I feel like some of this stuff should have a minimum level. Or a maximum level. But these are 50 to 60. I mean, that is something, right? These are something that I can wear. Vitality, agility, power. You know. The Survivor's Waistcoat isn't actually too bad, all things considered. But I feel like something like this might be better to switch out to. Do I actually have the Sword of Origin? I don't. Maybe I should go get that as well. Now, this helmet, I definitely feel like I should get. It's weird, though, that the set bonus is like 4 for might, and then you get agility as a thingy. But I think we should go for that more health. More vitality, more health, agility, and also fate. At the very least, that is something we should get. And maybe this we can have a look into. Agility. So weird. That the choices and the stuff. Anyway. At the very least, I think that is an upgrade. especially since I apparently picked completely the wrong item. And still doesn't look great, but certainly looks better than what we had. Probably stick to that though. Just have no hat on, no helmet. My armor though just looks so scuffed. To be fair, actually, I'm level 50, so I probably should go to Rivendell, actually. Because, I mean, I don't have many medallions, which kind of sucks. Especially now, since I just spent 22 of them. But, I do wonder how much the stuff in Rivendell costs. The actual, like, hunter set stuff. Because that is level 50. And also has a more focused set bonus. So I wonder how that would go. I think I'll go Southbury again for that in the end. But yeah. Interesting thought. Kind of wish I remembered that before I spent 22 medallions. Because I don't really have many medallions. Though I'm sure I could get some sorted. It's just a lot of work. Where I'm probably going to outlevel the stuff relatively quickly. But I guess having that guaranteed, the set bonus stuff. I guess I should look it up. I can't remember what it's called. Let's look up Last Homely House. I've immediately forgotten where all the stuff is, by the way. It's kind of annoying. Oh, one's actually Imbrie, I forgot. I remember now. So Last Homely House has a hunter trader in it. Yeah, 32 medallions of pop. But they do give, for the set bonus, does give 37 agility for 2 of them, which is nice. And also, for 4 of them, gives penetrating shot cooldown. And also gives, like, actually stats that are focused on the class. So, oh, that was it, the Heligrad stuff. Could be worth going for. Could be an idea. It's just getting marks. Or medallions, rather. I think marks are fine for 4,000. Should be fine, but they're 32 apiece. So that's 6 of them. You know, it's going to be a little bit expensive. I could run some instances, though. I think I've done, like, skirmishes, yeah. Could be an idea. Kind of makes me wish I had actually done some more stuff on this character. I still would have only been able to buy 1. But, I don't know. But yeah, what I might actually start doing is try and get some characters to level 20 a bit more. Come on, there we are. Because where's the Dunedain statue? No, oh yeah, okay, cool. This is easy now. Yeah, I think what I might end up doing is try and get some loot boxes undone or done on these characters on this account, server, whatever. Like once in a while, even if I only do like 4 a week or something, like just a very simple amount. I still think it would be a nice little thing to do. And then as I slowly level up, I can maybe get some gear from moats. You know, if I get to 105, I can get some moats gear. That's not too bad, I don't think. It won't be amazing, it won't be best in slot stuff, but it's at least a starting point. Well, that takes a little bit longer than I expected. For some reason I thought it was closer. But yeah. Being a sealed Rite of Helagrod. You get them for Marks of Triumph. Interesting. So you can get that for redoing older instances. So that could be something we slowly work towards, but I feel like by the time we've got that, it's probably just done. There's also the Illuminas stuff, I guess. Yeah, the Nenual stuff. That's just like more general medium armor though. I feel like it's better stats though, if I remember correctly. But again, those are actually, to be fair, 4 medallions per. Could be worth having a little look at. I mean, it's 20, 20, 20, 20 before, and then 3 of them are 4. And you still have to use the rights and the medallions anyway. So yeah, it could be a just general thing to look at. We'll have a look after we've done this real quick. So I think after this is done, I am done in this area. Though maybe I kind of want to do that for the extra 2,000, but I really don't want to do flowers. We'll do that some other time in my free time. But my thought process was we could potentially go do some quests. Like, I probably haven't done Staddle stuff. 7 Staddle quests is probably not too difficult. We could certainly have a look at least. Cool. At least there's some extra marks as well. So I just feel like we're probably just slightly more powerful than we were before. I wonder if we went back to the enemies that weren't dying in one hit, if they would. I mean, the barrow down stuff probably wouldn't, but like some of the brigands weren't earlier. Wonder if that would change now. Damn, 465 physical mastery that wasn't there at the beginning of the stream. Same here with an extra 101 or 107. How much that's increased. Determinations, I think, stayed the same. And then loyalty just for more health. And that's what, an extra 100 health? Give or take. I wonder if there's any other stuff like the Helagrod set that would be worth looking into at like different levels. There probably is. There's got to be. Okay.
Stay a moment.
So if I can find 7 quests, then I think we're good. I'm gonna get rid of these quests first. But
might I speak with you a moment?
yeah, some simple stuff like this
Could I speak with you?
won't
a
take long,
moment?
especially with us.
Would you do something for me?
I don't think it's going to
Stay
be
a
too
moment.
bad,
Would you
like us
do
on our
something
level,
for me?
comparing to where you normally would do this.
Hope it's not a bother, but
Like the Gammy
may I
Bog stuff
speak
even.
with you?
That just certainly doesn't take long. And for 4,000, I think it's a pretty good deal. I'm going to chuck it on confidence, so that just catches up a little bit.
Good day. Good day.
And there's also the fact that we
Like
can
to
just
have a
get
word
more
with
like
you.
marks, rep, Lotro points. You know, I'll never say no to Lotro points. It's not like we're doing it for the experience, especially because, well,
A lovely day,
we're
isn't
a
it?
lot higher level than this stuff, which just does make it easier. Yeah, I do wonder if we go and do like Trouble in Tuckborough, if I go and do the side stuff, how many medallions am I going to get from that?
How do you do? Could I take a moment
how long
of
would
your
it take me
time?
to get, what would it be, like 80, 92? Is that?
Is there something I can do for you?
I mean, I'm at 25 already, so I'm a quarter of the way there, near enough.
Good day. Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
So easy. Look at all these quests. I wonder I came here when I did speedrunning for a bit.
Oh,
Okay. Now, a little bit more, like, stuff going on, but that's fine. Oh, that's the Nika Breaker stuff. I remember now. Yeah, I think we might actually be able to get away with this without having to go for the lilies. Which I think just takes a little bit too long for my
Just
liking.
a moment. Might I have a word with you?
It might be better to, actually. 6 lilies, kill 10 rampaging bristlehides, and then pick up the pipeweed. And then I think we're good. Not like it's a difficult thing, even normally. I actually just realized as well, you wouldn't be able to do that level 1 to 10 speedrun at this point. Because, and something I've talked about before in the concept of it, it's impossible to do it and have a correct time because of the XP boost. Obviously, everybody gets that XP boost, but let's say you weren't VIP. Or like, it's actually the worst one. Like, you can't just make a free-to-play account and not have it. So you just can't until these are over. Which kind of sucks. Because I kind of thought about doing it today. I was like, oh, that might be an idea. It's been a little while since we've tried. Why not give it a shot again? But, yeah, not possible. I guess. I don't know why I attacked him. There's no reason whatsoever to attack him. Is it moved? I feel like it's normally over there. Or maybe it's random. It's just been by chance at the same point every single time. But yeah, if we kill 2 more bristlehides and then collect 1 more lily, then we've got 3 quests done. That's done. We good. We happy. And then just like, yeah, in some of my free time, I just need to get some Slayer accelerators. Like, even if I just do Bjornings and then farm, it's not going to be, I think, too big a deal. Too difficult to do. And then, yeah, we can suddenly... I've suddenly just got this, like, want to sort out this character. I don't know why. Because it's weird as well that I sort of want to deal with this character more than I do my actual hunter on Evernight. Maybe I just need to work out a way of doing both. You know, not simultaneously, obviously, but like over time. I think because there's something going to be happening soon on this server, I kind of have that like push to try and like get that done. That might be it. I mean, technically, there is stuff going to be happening soon-ish on the main servers, right? But
is there something
I don't know why
can
I'm
do
not
for you?
so pushed. I guess because I know I've got a definite time, like, you know,
Hello there. Good day. Might I have a word with
it's
you?
just a little bit different. But I'd like to get my hunter to 130 as well, and my mini as well. Work on my mini. Just have a few more characters 130. It's weird to think that I have like 2 130s on Arkenstone, and
How rude.
I could have just
Might I
very
have
simply
a
been
word
getting a
with
load of
you?
embers and from the weeklies if I just stayed over there.
Greetings.
I mean, it's fine I didn't. I actually kind of think it's better that I didn't stay on Arkenstone, but it's just weird to me that I'd be able to, like, yeah, if I did both that content, I would be able to get, what, like, an extra 7,000 a week? Give or take. So weird. Anyway, Where are we actually in terms of lottery points at the moment? 945. We have gained 140 lottery points since I last looked. That's insane. Hey, French Touch. Thanks for the follow as well. Much appreciated. There. But, yeah. It's kind of weird to think that. So what level are we? Got that to 5. Okay. So more crit, more finesse, more evade. Okay. Pretty cool. I want to go to Ekadunan. I'm still surprised I didn't get that helmet. It seems so weird to me. But I'm just interested to see. That makes a lot more sense now that I would have discovered all these places, because for the quest you actually have to complete to get the travel skill. You actually have to do all of the exploration stuff. So that makes a lot more sense. I wonder if I should actually pick up some fire oils at any point. Don't know. I do wonder as well if we should do like a Sword of Origin kind of thing. Probably not worth doing it. Installing game? Nice. Happy to hear. Right. I want to see where I am in terms of Moria. I don't have a goat. It also kind of annoys me. That's going to make my life a little bit more annoying. But we'll see how things go. I might not worry about Moria, as I said, for a little bit. Because, I mean, it probably won't take us too long. I mean, I've done Eredluin now. I'm just trying to think of, like, if I get some of these done. But also, I don't really want to get these done. I kind of want to just, like... Obviously, I've done quests in a lot of these. Then should we go and do, like, you know, these pretty quick, like, location deeds? It'll be pretty easy. Obviously, Slayer is less of one I want to do, just because it takes so long. But there's I don't know if there's going to be a benefit to it, because, like, once I've got my 5 mains to 25, it's almost going to be a bit of a waste. It's kind of that weird consistency. I also should try and use these. Nice. So what I think I'll do is I will go see where I am here, go to Rivendell, maybe go try and do some trouble in Tuckborough, and then we might jump back onto Evernight. See how things go on there. And yeah, we'll see where that goes. Just trying to think about what I want to do, though, if I go back on the main servers. I could go back on Tal Ballard and do pretty much exactly the same thing we've just done, probably. Would probably end up what happens. Because I could go on Reneborn, but at this point, all I'm getting from Reneborn is morale increases, which is obviously good, but it's not like game-changing morale increases. It's like 5,000 per maxed thing. Which is still good. That's a lot of work. Right, Tolk. You have the quest, I think you do. Yeah. I guess what I should do is just get the milestone. Find the milestone there, and then we're good. And then I want to go to Rivendell. Could go do Bilbo, actually. Bilbo would just be an easy way of getting some, like, simple, like, even just some rings, to be fair. At 50. But I don't know if it's worth it. Don't know if it's worth the extra effort. Yeah, if I go back on Evernight, we could, a lot easier, I think, go and do some of these deeds. Or we go on Palpadol and then do some of these deeds. That actually might be the better choice, because he was kind of struggling a little bit. So if he went back and did some, like, Slayer and exploration stuff with a load of Slayer accelerators, he'd probably be a bit more powerful. And we got new gear for him recently, so that's another thing. Because that should last until he's 76, technically. Right, so if I'm correct, it is a dwarf we are looking for. Here he is, perfect. And I'm just interested to see this stuff. Yeah, so this is more focused. No pun intended, considering the class. But yeah, 37 agility, and then minus 1.5 seconds on penetrating shot cooldown, which is, you know, halves it, which is actually pretty good. And only requires 4, so it's not a huge deal. Now, there's also Evendim, and then going to Tinadir. And then getting the other set, which is more general medium armor set, rather than focused hunter stuff. So it does give you might as well. But I don't think it's too bad. But yeah, we'll have a look at this stuff, and then I think we'll jump on some Palpadol. Okie dokie. I mean, it's just you and then this stuff. We could easily pick up these 4. The cloak is probably a big one, considering I get no agility off of that. I do lose health, but I gain fate, which is nice. And then even if I just buy it, like, if we get to 3 set bonus, that's still more agility, more vitality. And then those are better. More agility, more vitality. It's fine. And then this as well gives less agility, more vitality, but then I get the set bonus to increase the vitality or the agility higher than what I would have with this. So I think overall it's a better choice. So I think we'll do it. I don't think it was worth going for like the shoulders, for example, for the value. But especially the cloak, I think was a big deal. But yeah. There we go. Sounds like a plan. And then I think what we'll do, as I said, is we will log out, exit the game, and go to Mr. Palpadolt. Not Palpadolt, that's Ghosts. Palpatine. Why do I'm so bad at those names? The 2 things I mix up all the time. Palpatine and Palpadolt. And Marks. No, not Marks. Apparently, everything now. Embers and Motes. And Figments, I think, occasionally. Okay, cool. Kind of wish you could switch between servers a little bit easier. Be nice if there was like you didn't have to like log out and log back in. Can be a little bit annoying. Almost got it wrong in my title as well. Yikes. Okay. Let's see how Palpatine goes. I forget that I can't see his gear. I was like, oh, I swear his gear looked... Oh, yeah, cosmetics. Duh. That's how cosmetics work. Oh, yeah, we stopped over with Arwen last time. I remember this. Book 2, Chapter 1. On volume 3. So this is all the stuff before Mirkwood. So yeah, we've got the extra 25% plus 25% plus. So we technically should be at like double XP at all times, and right now, so we should be at like what 4 times experience because of the way this stuff works. I need to get a new one of these, but that's fine. In fact, we might jump on air car in a second and have a quick look if I've got that. That was leveling with us, and then obviously we did get the set bonus stuff, which was very nice increase. Actually allows us to beat Ghost. Beforehand we were actually losing. And then, yeah, let's have a look. So we've got confidence, loyalty is nearly maxed. Honesty, so confidence, honesty, and wisdom are all around the same level, and the wit is higher. Is this the right? I think it is, but like, I'm assuming I chose the right virtues that I'm supposed to be. Yeah, okay, this looks like the correct ones. Makes me wonder then, what deeds have I got remaining? So this is Wildwood stuff, and then Slayer. So I've done Explorer of Breland. I haven't done Breland Adventurer. Deeds of the Shire, I've done Explorer and I've done Slayer. Okay, so I've actually done like a decent amount of stuff. And then we have these. I could probably do like 15 real quick quests. Slayer, I probably wouldn't worry about too much. I mean, maybe I should actually. So that we've done Of Glory's Long Past. The rest would be just, you know, those deeds. Troll Shores, we've done a couple of quests. 1 quest. Oh, servers are dying. Good. Remachant tier 1, full run, no sides. Looking for healer, 4 DPS, 1 time. So the thing is, I could go and do Remachant, but I actually don't know how to do it. And I would be far too worried being a DPS and like not knowing what to do than being, let's say, a healer and not knowing what to do. Because if I feel like a healer, I can just heal, right? I don't have to necessarily be like in the right place all the time and what have you. But yeah, I need to look into that 130 threshold. Why? Okay. Why?
I will carry this burden on our journey.
When I don't play on Rennerboard, does everybody want to do the stuff I want to do?
My horse Leggingbot is
like
rested and ready
Threshold
for the next
and
leg of the journey.
Remachant at the same time?
My father has
I know that's
some
not like a big
curious
thing,
words for me.
but it feels like it never runs while I'm
I will do my duty
playing
without complaint,
normally.
and Glor and Gur will do the same. Everyone is nearly ready to ride. I have been pleased to record much of the history.
Cool, what did
of
I
the
just get?
Dunedain.
Just rep. Nice. Talk to Candace in Rivendell and learn the history of the Dunedain. Oh yay, I've got a session play. I do love session plays. Not really. Session plays can be boring. Especially when they take forever to load.
In the year 1975 of the Third Age, a party of Dunedain led by the
Yeah, I do
brothers
feel like
Lyoned
what I should do
and
is just
Hayato
learn it and
traveled
then
north
get on the
into
next one I can do.
Forhel to reclaim the relics
It's
left
already,
behind
you know, they've
in
already
the
got all their
flight from the
DPS and
wreck
stuff.
of Fornost.
And yeah, that way I can just like play if I need to, and then at the very least it allows us to unlock that helmet and stuff. That's a heal.
Lygoned's ability to remain unseen was unrivaled in the north.
Yeah, I'm the best burglar. Bilbo Baggins, eat your heart out. I feel like I'm doing something here completely wrong, but I don't think it's really possible to die in the session play. See this one? Yeah, so I feel like... Yeah, that's what I thought it was. So, let's say this enemy, we need to have that happen. Okay, but once marked, this Takes devastating damage. The skill can be used from stealth. Never misses on low-level creatures. That works. Why does that? So.
Lyganed worked quickly, and soon half of the worms were defeated. Only 3 remained.
Yeah, this is like actually a proper rotation sort of thing. Wow, that was terrible. I just praised you for how good you were. Why'd you do this to me? I mean, it's still 4,000 damage. It's still good. And someone's doing Nazgul's Weekly. Of course they are. Everything at the same time. I mean, I can have some solace in the fact that I can't do all 3 at the same time, so it's not like it matters too much.
Lyganed cleared the path of the winter worms and returned to Hyredor.
Okay. Let's return. The creature is immune to all power drains and most slows and crowd control effects. I am a creature, apparently. I'm not a person. I'm apparently a creature according to the game. How sad. Cool.
The small party continued north, coming at last to the shores of the Ice Bay.
Okay.
But even as they raced along the shore, they knew what awaited them. Hasika, the chieftain of that people, simply shook his head.
Is this shipwrecked
It
at the
was not a
time?
question.
Or is it
The
just guessing them
Dunedain
using
had
the
been
same
expected.
map? I mean, it makes sense. I guess it would be, right? I can't remember the exact story of that. It's difficult when you get into elves and time. I'm a yellow champ. I'm a yellow champ. I could go do yellow champ, but I don't know. So that's the thing. I'd rather, like, yellow champ is a lot more specific than DPS. So it's just like, are you expecting more from myself? It's difficult.
Lyganed explained then to Hasika that Arvidui had a son. The line would continue.
I mean, we're not really a ranger right now. We're more like a burglar. This character. With that super stealth. There's been a lot of talk about people saying, like, ranger as a class. I'm like, but you have hunter, right? Hunter and burglar had a baby. Be kind of cool, though, actually. I'm essentially just thinking a hunter with stealth.
It was in this way that the Ring of Barahir was saved. For more than 900
I quite enjoy
years,
games like that.
The
Like
descendants
Thief
of
and
Arvidui
Dishonored and
ruled as
those sort of
chieftains
things with
the
the
Dunedain.
stealth aspect. Obviously, Dishonored's got more like
In the
some
year
powers in it, so it's a little
2930
bit
of
weirder.
the
But
Third Age, Arador, the chieftain of the Dunedain, was taken captive by hill trolls. Korogur and Glengon,
do I have to defeat?
two of his
I've got to
closest
defeat
allies,
them.
journeyed far into the Eden Moors to rescue him.
I want to go do this. There's too many of them. Maybe I should try and get some tank gear from for like a blue line champion. Could be an idea. It's probably better that I just learn the class properly.
Korogur
Or not the
carefully
class
dealt
properly,
with
rather the raid. It'd be really nice if there was actually, like, you could run through the raid, like, do a practice run almost. Be kind of cool. But I'm sure once I learn it, like, decently, it's not going to be, like, a huge thing. Like, I'll probably be fine. Oh, I didn't realize that was induction. Not a huge deal, but still.
The goblins would long whisper of the shadow that cut down their fellows that day.
Does that get rid of... No, it doesn't get rid of anything. So I'm still getting my damage over time. I mean, I think my... well, my first class was actually... Burglar. Which lasted incredibly long. Actually, to be fair, the character still existed. No, the character doesn't exist. I remade it at some point, but it's the same name and same class and everything. But he's only level 50 on Arkenstone. I just changed to Hunter relatively quickly.
The goblins fell before him.
Oh no!
Korogur came to the den of the hill trolls.
Am I gonna die? I said earlier, it's very, like, difficult to die, I think, in a session play, but this actually could happen. Yeah, I think I was quite lucky in the grand scheme of things that I was on a server that wasn't turned off. I also kind of wish I was, because I probably would have moved to Evernight earlier, and I'd have more characters sort of organized. It's my healing that's doing it well. Actually, it's not even my healing that's doing well, it's just not doing damage. I just kind of wish I had more skills. It's not even like I can use my third skill. I'm literally just using one skill. There we go. Weird that I can't use it. Like, normally range skills you can use in, like, even at melee range. But, whatever. For some reason... I mean, it's kind of nice. I can do... Or not. Ah, whatever. Have I just not got enough power? Ah, that's it. Maybe that's why. Maybe I should just not attack and then get my power to go up and then see. Okay, so it was a power thing, not a range thing. There we go. That took far too long.
But it was too late. The chieftain of the Dunedain was dead.
For a solid 11 out of 12. I could log in. I could log in. Hurts so much.
The Rangers fervently hoped that Arador's son, Arathorn, would rule long as their chief.
Yeah.
But it was
I
not
definitely
to be.
think my next
1 year after
plan
the birth of his
is,
son Aragorn,
other than
Arathorn
leveling
was
up,
slain by orcs,
or doing
and his
Palpatine,
wife
or
fled to
Palpatine
Rivendell.
here, and then potentially also doing, like,
In the year
Tom Allard.
2956 of the Third Age,
There's
Arathorn
also
was about
just
to make
doing,
an important acquaintance.
I want to try and get Remachant done. But I don't know if I want to do it off stream so I can fully focus, or if I would want it on stream where I can get like suggestions.
The old man smiled with amusement.
But I guess what I should do is just read through this, maybe watch a couple of videos going through it, and then just like get into the next one I see. But I think because it's a 12-man, more people do it like in one big group rather than stairs where it's like pretty easy content, especially, and it's kind of just like, you know, groups of 6 constantly doing it and people wanting to do multiple characters. Whereas I think Romachamp is just like, you have to be a bit more geared, so there's like a higher threshold for doing stuff, and therefore
Yes,
like
it was
threshold
Gandalf.
of gear,
And
so
if
less people
Aragorn
do
in
it.
his youth spoke
And
roughly,
because there's bigger
the
groups,
wizard
there's less
surely
groups.
forgave him.
Or I could just be lying and trying to make excuses, which apparently I might be doing. Surprising it says, though, talk to Gandalf the Grey rather than talk to... Oh, unless it... Well, I did say and it's Gandalf. Come on.
All of the Dunedain have played
Easy.
their parts.
So we get the
it will
horseshoe,
be
which
with
I feel
us.
like there's still people that
Speak
think
with
something goes on with
Halbrand
this.
to
As
see
far
if
as I'm
he has
aware,
any
nothing
advice
actually
before
matters
we
about this
depart.
horseshoe. I'm still going to get it, though. Just because. Then I can pretend it does. For all I know, it does do something. But I don't think it does.
We will all gather again for a rest.
I remember
at
someone saying it
Fingris
did, like,
in
a
Eregion.
higher chance of dropping something in the treasure event or something ages ago. So I need to go talk to Thingy and Gwingris,
What do you
which
need?
is fun. We can actually switch over to Gwingris. Some PvP level 130, 140 minimum stuff got out. Nice. What, in live or? Oh, it leaked. I was going to say if I can check on here. I mean, it might just be in item treasury. If you scan for it. No. Okay, cool. So it'll be like Palantir probably. Palantir or Aurora. Probably Palantir, I would have thought. Where is Saturn? Ah, up here. Cool.
The first
Kiel.
leg of our journey is complete, but not without incident.
So weird having to come back to all it, like, it's like, hey, you're in, you know, Mirkwood now. Oh, wait a minute. Now you're here. I think I did all the Mirkwood stuff, right? Like, I've gone into Mirkwood. Every time. Every time. I think I've been to do all the Mirkwood stuff. That's actually the first time I've died to that. I say every time, but like, I nearly died to that once, and then I've actually died to it now once. Damn. Yeah, I feel like I really want to have a look at... I just want to get at least one tier 1 Remichan thing done. Like, worst case scenario, I don't, like, ever do it again. But you never know, I might find some enjoyment in it. The organizational bit of it. So it resets every Saturday, Monday, and Thursday at 3 AM server time. And then tier 2 resets Thursday at 3 AM. Play. Yeah, I'd love to get the deed done, just to get that gear, or, you know, I'd love to help Ghost out with it as well, and just try and make sure that he gets the helmet,
Careful,
or the
stranger.
ability to
There's a group
purchase
of
the
Uruks
helmet.
in these parts.
I haven't done Ramachan yet. I want to, though. But I feel like I need to, like, look into it more before I just, like, jump headfirst into it. Because otherwise I'm just going to be, like, confused, not know where to go, and then mess something up, and that worries me. Whereas if I sort of do some reading into it, or watch some stuff about it, I think maybe I feel a bit more confident into it. And then, yeah, from there just continue on. But I think out of myself and Ghost is probably the person that wants to get it done more than I do in the grand scheme of things, because I think he wants that cosmetic more than I want the armor. So, kind of want to help him out with that. Yeah, I kind of want to stream it because I think it'll be a kind of interesting thing. And I think if I stream it, especially my first time and sort of me maybe struggling with it a little bit, could make someone like Ghost feel more likely to feel like they can do it themselves. But part of me was like, I should just not stream it, and then I can fully focus on it. I don't think it would make too much of a difference if I streamed it over not. Like, I don't think that's the difference between me, you know, doing amazing and doing terribly. I think it'll be fun. I feel like it'll either be a case of me either doing it once and then never again, or doing it once and then like occasionally doing it again, because depending on my enjoyment of it.
I have fit in your
What's the most
shoe to
populated server
Cyrodiil's
on
horse.
Lotro? Well,
They will have
it
no
sort
problems
of
now.
depends on where you are. I'd say if you're in the EU, or if you're in America, Arkenstone is your better choice for time zones. If you're in EU, it would be Evernight. Evernight, I think, is still more populated overall than Arkenstone, but if you're in the US, you may have less people available at the time. But I'm personally on Evernight. Yeah, so Evernight's your probably best choice in the EU. Just more
Arabrandir is
people
ready to
on
go
and
once more.
at,
The rest of the
you know, peak
Dunedain have
times
gone
for
on
yourself.
ahead. They wait now for us.
Well, that's the thing, yeah. I think it would be nice. Like, I don't think I'll be able to learn it all just by reading, but I think I hopefully can go a little less than blind into it, ideally. And yeah, I just don't want to be a liability, especially with people watching and judging, which adds a little bit more to it, I think. But like I said, if I sort of somewhat struggle, I think it can make Ghost more likely to do it, because Ghost seems to be under the impression that I'm a lot better at this game than I am, I think. Which is nice of him to say, don't get me wrong. But he seems to think if I can do something, just because I can do, like, he thinks that I can do something because I'm amazing, and that means, like, if I slightly struggle with it, it means he's gonna never be able to do it. Which isn't the case, by any means. Che mano. I don't remember these quests, which is really weird. Like, I don't really understand it. I just don't understand why I just can't remember any of these quests. It's so weird to me. Like, I've definitely done Fortress and Nazgul and stuff, because I've just got the epilogue stuff, but... Well, yeah. It's just, I want to be as useful beforehand, if that makes sense. If you kind of get where I'm coming from. I don't want... I just want to be... Like, not the person that has to be explained every single, like... mechanic. So you press 3, and that will use your skill that will attack the enemy.
Thinks we should help.
If you press 9, you remove corruptions. That kind of thing.
Who are you? You are no ranger.
But yeah, well, it's just also good to make sure that, just in case, you know, if there's just a random group that's not so good synergy-wise, that at least... Because, I mean, from my experience so far, all I've done is group content is stairs, really. That's the only group content I've done that's, you know, with other people that I don't know myself. And there's not really been much discussion with that. It's more just people, like, running in and killing, so... It's going to be an interesting time. I'm going to be super duper lucky, and I'm going to get the helmet first try. Want to buy 25 Ithilon shards, 100 gold each. The most popular server in general is Evernight. The VIP servers are actually a lot less populated. There's probably about 100 people on Anor, for example. I think we said 93 was surprising the other day. Just due to the more limited content and also the sort of requirement to be VIP. I'm not sure how the 2 new legendary servers are, though. Interesting. Oh, right, these will be on level. Yes, you do not attack me because I just run away. I thought for a second, I was like, they're grey enemies, they'll be fine. No, I'm actually doing on-level quests. It's so weird. Level 66, we're actually really close to leveling up. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have the Minas Ithil chisel. It's gonna be fun. Remaking his masteries. Oh, what, like Warden? Damn. I feel like I see quite a lot of people asking specifically for Wardens recently. It's kind of weird. Please don't tell me I've got to go down here. No, I don't like this quest. Westernist damage type plus Orc Slayer, fire damage modifier, lightning damage modifier. I'll go lightning damage modifier, but I don't think it matters.
Long ago.
Shadowfax kind of dead, Treebid. I think that makes sense to me. I think out of the 2 of Shadowfax and Treebid was the one that was going to like get more people, I think. Like out of the 2. It just makes a bit more sense to me. I quite enjoyed... Well, I played Shadowfax, but I only did it so I could try and level up as quickly as possible. Originally. But I just don't know with the 2 new legendary sets. I don't see a reason for me to want to go on them. Like, I don't see a draw for myself personally. Like, Anor, I can still see a bit of a pull. And obviously we played it today. So it's not like I've fully not going on it anymore. I just don't, I feel like I don't have as much time as I used to, certainly, and it's a bit more difficult to share between multiple servers. That's why I really haven't been on Arkenstone in ages, even though I've got like 2 maxed characters on there. I really don't like this area. Like, exploration from top to bottom is like the one deed in Iridian that I was like, I'm not doing on Feyrand. I could go do it really easily, I think. But I've just decided I'm not, because it's just... You get no virtual experience for it. There's no real benefit to it. And it just takes forever. Also, I think, you know, if we've got to come back here for an epic, we may as well just do it with the epic. Or when we're just generally high level. Like, all I get is 5 lottery points. It's literally not worth coming out, like, taking the time out of my day when I already have to come here at a later time. Good thing is at least I am recently been looking for... Actually, no, I've done with green garnets. I think the scraps of weathered Dunlending textile I do need a few of. I've been working on my crafters recently because I realized there's no point in limiting my crop. How is there a bear? Okay, fine. Yeah, I realize there's no point in limiting my crafters. Or really any of my characters other than Feyrand. There's not really much point in limiting. So I've got a 65 weapon, right? Yeah, cool. Kind of forgot that for a second. Because I think Ghost had a, or has a first stage level 60. And that was why his was actually better than mine. I'm going to get so lost in here, I just realized. Okay. Where on earth am I supposed to go? Treasure coffers? Where are they? What are they? How are they? I don't know the answer to any of those questions. Let's go through this random door that's going to take me wherever, and then maybe see if there's a treasure coffer. Maybe it's going to be in areas that you have to go through for the deed, because I feel like I've got the deed done, but like I know I got the deed done when I originally did this. Okay, cool. And then I'm just going to have to try and find the berserkers. And then kill the... Hello, that freaked me out for a second. Not gonna lie. Little bit concerned. For my own safety. Yeah, the spoilers are just here. Tier 1, beef, boss 3 and 4. Looking for 1 times DPS. Nice. See, I'm so clever now. I know what all this stuff means. I'm so good at this. I know what DPS stands for. Are you all very proud of me? I hope you are. Alright. I still don't know where any of these berserkers are. I don't like it. Like, if you're going to have an enemy that I've got to kill 8 of, at least make them relatively common. I don't like it. I think I've said that before now. Just spoiler. Ah, Berserker. Hello. Cool. More of you, please. And just spoiler. Not really much point in killing him. I mean, experience, I guess, but I'm gonna get more experience just by completing the actual quest, I think. Okay. So I'm backtracking technically, but I think it's worth it because if I get just to... I only need one more coffer. And if I can just find another door like this one that will actually send me somewhere else, then hopefully we're good. Berserker, okay. It's fine. It's at least something that we can benefit from. So we're at 4 out of 8, which is nice. 5 out of 8. Yay. The game is listening to me. That's good. And we're back to this. Okay. I feel like me trying to actually find these will leave me... Oh, okay. Well, maybe I'm wrong. This is actually the one that took me the longest to find originally, I think. Because I think everywhere else you can kind of just find on your own. I don't know if it's worth me doing it, though. Like I said, like I'm already halfway through it, right? Well, less than halfway. It's 23. That's why it's so annoying. But maybe I should just come back when I'm like high level. This is not what I wanted. Fine. Only 3 more to go. Yeah, I think that's it's very important. Like, when I was struggling with one of my characters, I sort of realized that my virtues were like not... I hadn't leveled up any of my virtues because I hadn't done any deeds. So I did them and I just suddenly, you know, had... It wasn't like, you know, suddenly I'm one-shotting stuff, but it certainly makes a difference. That's why I came back on this character, because I thought, because I was like a little bit struggling, I think, originally. I was like, oh, it's probably because I didn't do my virtues. Looks like I did actually do my virtues. It was more my armor, which is sorted, but... But that's why I think it was a big deal on the Hunter, on Anor earlier. Because I don't have the marks. Or, more importantly, the medallions to kind of spend. So virtues are a really nice way of getting some extra stats. I think they're just important generally, though. It's not like there's a point where it's like, ah, these are useless now. Okay. Really don't want to... Berserker. Okay, cool. And then, yeah, once I just, like, kill one more, we'll get out of here, and then we're done. We're in a good... We're good. Spoiler. Berserker. Perfect. Cool. And that's my second Champion's Axe that I have obtained now, which is a little bit weird that happened twice. Right, how do I get out of here? Where was out of here? Huh. Okay, we follow the blood, but backwards, right? That's what happens. That's how we get out of here. Perfect. Oh, wait, what? I've got to go back in? I'm dumb. I mean, it gets rid of the enemies following me at least, but... See, now we're halfway. Oh, I guess what probably happened is I killed the Berserkers before I actually got the quest thing. Yeah, it looks to be the way things happened. Might as well get all 3 of them and then just lightning them. Makes sense to me. Come on. Either that or I come over here and then... I hate when ranged enemies like decide they don't want to follow you. Like, I know what you're doing. I'm staying this far away. Just let me have my fun. You know? That's all I want. I just want to electrocute you. Cool.
Excellent. Excellent. We will bring
And then we
these
go to
treasures
Ekad
out into the sunlight.
Iregion. Which is apparently the way you say it. I could be wrong. Me and pronouncing things do not get on very well, but okay. What's this? Barleyman Butber. Oh, right. I sent a lot of stuff to a lot of people. Oops. That's all the stuff I sent to characters. Like, just random legendary items, because why not? I thought that was a good idea. Instead, I should just not. Until I actually get them to the right level. But whatever. Okay, let's get back to where we need to be. Does that mean we're over 950 now? Like, how many? We're on 950, okay. Damn, I could buy 5 keys if I really wanted to. Not really much point. I mean, I could open up 5 keys just for the sake of seeing what gear I get, more so than the actual stuff. Because I think still opening keys for, like, boxes for free at level 20 is much better for me, like, item-wise, than it is for the other stuff. Because the stat tomes are still doable, normally. I was just unlucky to get them in the last 100. Would be interesting to open up 100 at 130 though. Be pretty expensive though. So not sure if it's worth it. Just a little bit. Not sure. Ramo tier 2, boss 3, plus 4, need 1 healer. So this is why I should be a healer. Healers are totally not difficult at all to play, right? Why not? I do actually want to get my healer sorted. I just need to sort out his virtues and stuff. Waterworks. But Waterworks is clearly the best area in the game.
My father is back. He spoke well of your performance within the ruins.
I think the Waterworks wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't a case of having to go back and forth. If it was just a case of, you know,
What chance is this?
just you had to go there once and there's a swift travel or something, it probably wouldn't be that big a deal
Any way that we can.
compared
It
to
is time.
how it is.
A skilled jewel crafter
So that Scroll of
has crossed
Empowerment.
our path, and
Okay, they are the
Halvard has
65
devised a
ones.
curious
They're bound
plan
to...
him.
They're not bounder.
He wants imitations made of the
Interesting.
ring of Barahir borne by Aragorn for each Dunedain in our company.
Dunedain. What is Dunedain? Unless it's individual and plural. Pick up a treasure coffer from the corner of the room where they are stored. Okay. Yeah, it's something I wish they would do is, yeah, I've said many a time now, but if they went back, like when they go to take, you know, Treebeard over to Moria, if they just spend the time in between sort of sorting out some content, like making the old gear a little bit more relevant, and which I think they say they have no particular plans to do for one server, but just do it for every server. Why not? And then there's also, I don't know where Elahir is. Oh, he's in here. But also just like, yeah, make more stable masters. Please. SSG. For me. Investigate the distant shout. Yeah, the distant shout from I don't know which side. Okay, cool. See, if I could hear the shout and it was like from the location that it exists, maybe that'd be better. I think that's actually a really good looking bit of like art, right? Oh, that's really cool. Wait a second. Are you telling me that if I come over here, I get dread? That's cool. I like that. That's a nice little bit of a little bit of something extra. Yeah, I saw that. I haven't actually watched the video, but I saw the post. Are you okay, Ellie? Yeah, I thought that was pretty impressive. I mean, technically he was level 51, so was too high level for the content. Okay. Yeah, let me just like kill these people, please. It's still impressive. Very impressive. Certainly better than I could ever do. Maybe I should get my my Guardian up to 50 and see if we can do it. Or 51. Cap him at 51 and then see how that goes. I wonder if it being a 51 if motes gear makes too much of a difference. Because obviously, like, the 50 stuff isn't actually that great, as we found out. Like, it's good, don't get me wrong, but it's not, like, great stat-wise. Makes me wonder if getting 51 motes gear compared to 50 motes gear is what the jump is like. Because normally jumping from level, like, up one level from a level cap is pretty good for gear. Certainly 105 to 106 gear was insane at the time. Same for 115 to 116. Right, who am I actually attacking? I mean both of them, but like, I don't know who's the worst there. But he's distracted, so easy. See, I actually feel quite powerful. It's good. Yo, Halbarad. How you doing?
May this work have been unnecessary in the end. Fervently, I hope it is so.
Yeah, that's a no. Oh yeah, I forgot I have the Osgiliath stuff. That also helps, I'm sure.
A single
Luckily, I think I
hesitation
still
on the
got the
part
set
of Aragorn's
bonus.
foes could
Yeah,
make the difference.
I only got one of the things, right? Was it? I thought I had two. I might be mixing things up. Whatever. Whatever works. Progression stats percentage caps are the same, 1 to 70. I just mean, like, because they're separate separate boxes. Like, obviously, yeah, like 105, 106, 115, 116, and stuff like that. Like, I know for a fact was. But I'm just thinking, because there's the motes gear, there's a 1 to 50 box, and then a 50 to 120 box. I just wonder if they're that different. Like, if between those two levels, if they're separate boxes, if they're calculated differently. If it was just like one box that worked from like level 20 to 120, I'd be like, oh yeah, it'd be whatever. But the fact they're in separate boxes and they specifically have a different set of motes gear at 51 compared to 50 makes me curious. I mean, I do have some spare motes stuff for 50 and above 50, so could be an idea to look at. Where am I going? Oh, am I going down to I am. Interesting. Going down to Enidwaith. Luckily, these enemies are, for the most part, well, at some point they will obviously increase in level. We are very close to 67 though, that's insane. It's pretty good to see. I wonder if we'll be getting new, better legendaries at any point. Or if it's better just to focus on getting like a 70. It's kind of weird thinking the gap between like Mirkwood to this stuff. It's kind of weird. Feels like I barely spent any time in Mirkwood. Maybe I do have to go back. I can't remember. I'm actually pretty excited for like 115. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. More on like Feyran and stuff. So I hope we get past like level cap soon. But I'm actually pretty excited for it because like it gives me an excuse to use a load of motes. Because I can just buy like essences for motes. And like decent gear. But obviously that's a little while away. Yeah, I'm just following main story for the most part. For me, I kind of forget that like Mirkwood and like Isengard and stuff are all separate because I bought the triple pack, so I got Moria, Rise of Isengard, and like Siege of Mirkwood all together. So for me, it's just like one big expansion that exists. Kind of weird. But I mean, like, Southern Mirkwood to Northern Mirkwood is so different. Obviously because it's like later content and stuff, but it just feels like such a different atmosphere. It's kind of weird. Okay. Get that.
What can I do for you?
At least we can swift travel between there and Eka Dunan.
The
Nice
men
to
of
see.
Dunland are a wild people.
And then
They
we've
care
got a load of
little for
quests,
Dunedain.
which
Our
can get us some
success
silver
lies in
tokens,
secrecy.
which can get
Will you aid
us some stuff, right?
I fear our
So we
supplies
can
will
get a
not last the
return
journey.
to skill, a grant spin emote, which is interesting. I don't think armor is going to be a huge deal. We can obviously get the Grey Company Steed for 20 golden ones. The pocket item, which would be nice, but I think more importantly for us is the extra level increase. Wow, I'm still not... Okay. Oh no, I think if I complete this one, then I will
You have
level up.
come with these men. You're not one of them.
Hey, 67. Nice
The
to see.
Akur clan will tolerate your presence, but others will be.
But yeah, I wonder how
hostile.
much this stuff looks like.
Deserters from the
like,
raids
gear-wise.
in the north have camps here in Fortyrith.
I mean, obviously that's a shield. That's a bow, like, kind of useless, but... Wait, grant spin emote, grant jump emote, golf drive, golf putt. We clearly have to get all of these.
Our
But
provisions
yeah,
are
the legendary
scarce,
vendor, this
yet
is a
I
bit...
will help you however I may.
not important, actually, because marks and stuff, but... Scroll of Delving, Scroll of Empowerment, which we could use the two that we have, right? So weird that... Okay, just dismount me then. But yeah, I don't think it's worth it on a 65 weapon. I could get a 65... technically get a 65
Our success lies in secrecy.
first stage, but I just
Will
don't
you
think
aid
it's
us?
worth...
Our
Unless you're
success
capping like
lies
we
in
were,
secrecy.
or we are.
Will you aid us?
I just don't think it's
The
worth
Grey
the
Company will
extra
need your aid.
time and effort to get a first stage when I'm just going to out-level it and probably do better. I mean, I think a 60 first stage is better than a 65 regular, like third age, from what we've seen, but I still think it's just not worth the extra effort. How did Frodo handle the lag spikes on his way to Mordor? Damn. Really be calling them out like this. Good question, though. Okie dokie. So what do we have to do? I mean, do I want to do side stuff or do I just want to follow main quest? That's actually a really good point, I think. 65. I probably should just follow main quest. Because I'm over leveled right now. Oh, that's a point now. I've got an extra trait point. Where do I put that into? What's the thought process? So I can either cap out this for the lightning plus 5% lightning critical damage, 40% chance up to 60% chance, or I can go flashing imagery. You use a skill that returns you to neutral achievement will cause steady hands to trigger again. I think I'm going to go for this right now. Everything else is the same, right? 1, 4, 4, 5, 1, 5, 5, 1, 1, 5, 4. Yeah, so this needs to go up to 5. And then I go for flashing imagery after. I thought flashing imagery would have been part of the vivid imagery. But vivid imagery doesn't return you to neutral, so kind of weird that it would be so similarly named. Okay, I did not mean to. I did mean to attack you, but then it lagged, and then I decided against it. For some reason, the game went against me. Yeah, I think we should go over this direction because I think there's a little camp out here, if I remember correctly. I mean, I should be doing the side stuff as well because it should get me the tokens, and then we can trade those in for the like emotes. But I'd rather progress than just like try and get some emotes at the minute. Like, I think one of those things is a little bit more important than the other. But maybe I'm wrong. So what's the way to get... Like, what's the barter choices for different legendary weapons after this? Because coastal tablets don't do that much more now, right? I think it's 65 is the highest. $60 is the highest. Well, technically 59. 59 third ages. So I don't know if they're worth it. Well, it's not like we're actively going out of our way to get them. They're just random drops, but... I mean, I know how to get an 100 pretty easily, but... Yeah. Like a 75. Let's have a look. Lantro. 75 LI barter. I mean, I'll probably get a drop anyway, so it's not like it's a huge deal, but just in case, it's good to know. Yeah, because there's a skirmish camp. That's fine. And then, yeah, crafting at 75 with the extra, the free symbol, or just use the like, buy a symbol. I think by the time I'm 75, I'll probably have my jeweler sorted as well, so that should help. Right, I do not need to be here anymore. So where am I going? This direction. I don't know why I looked at this as if any of these items could be Runekeeper legendaries. It really doesn't work. Oh, I need to fix that again. I hate this new prime bag thing. It's annoying. So burglar's tools, which obviously would be nice if I was a burglar. Okay, cool. So yeah, let's get all these sorted. If I can find any of these things. Because apparently, there we are. Apparently I'm blind. Nope, that's some branches, and there's another one. And then find one more, and we're good. Perfect. I didn't realize I had so many names on here. Lightning damage modifier. I mean, can I not add that to this? So Shadow Piercer, Spider Cleaver, and I guess because it's already... Wait a minute. Lightning damage modifier. Wait, how does that work? A really good point. It's not going to hurt to put it on, but I'm just interested on how a Runekeeper satchel plus 5% lightning type damage. Oh, okay. So that's not terrible. It's just 5% extra damage, right? I thought it was just going to do nothing because it would put lightning type damage on this, but that doesn't do damage. But this already has lightning damage. So I was like, oh, maybe it just can't have lightning damage on itself. But then these would work. So it's just so weird. It's Palpatine. It is. Indeed. I was going to be leveling his virtues, but I realized his virtues aren't too terrible. And also, I didn't want to do
These other
some of the deeds I had remaining. So I thought,
stock.
yeah,
They are like orcs now.
may as well progress
Perhaps
the
wanting
story a little
respect
bit.
for you will help us as we work with his people.
Scroll of
Saladon has gone on
Delving as
ahead
well.
and established a camp in the Windfells.
I also quite like this area. Edgewaith is quite a nice little area that I feel like I sleep on a little bit and forget about occasionally. Not even occasionally, a lot. A lot. Too much, arguably. I think the only problem with using a cosmetic like this, though, is I forget. I kind of just assume he's got, like, no gear. So I forget that I actually do have gear on. Which means one day I'm going to just completely get wrecked because I forget. Like, I'm going to see... This stuff at level 76 is going to unequip from us. And I feel like I am not going to notice my health, like, dip significantly. And it's going to be a sad day for us all. It's going to be very problematic. What if I could unlock Virtuous High Elf? I mean, it's 65, right? I should be able to unlock it, so... Get that confidence up. And that, Justice? And that... Wisdom? Which actually, to be fair, 2 of those are something I'm using, so maybe. But then when you're capped, it doesn't actually do anything, so it's kind of useless. I understand why, because it's like, they don't have a 76, for example, thing to calculate, but yeah. It would be nice if they just had 1 extra. Yeah, just in case you are using those things. Is this where I think it is? Is this the bit where I get the Grey Company cosmetics? I think it might be. So you're a quartermaster.
May the Valar grant
Just
us
okay.
swift
You just got
passage
general
through these lands.
stuff. Okay, cool.
We have few friends here, and I fear they are becoming fewer.
Right. As said, not going to worry about side content. We're just going to do the main story. We'll come back here at a later point. But is it at that camp? I think it's at that camp though. You get it. Like not like now like quest wise, but I think at that camp is or a similar looking one. I am on. That is true. You think I play this game while I don't stream? Imagine. I mean, that is true, I do. I've been playing a little bit less, though, recently. I've actually been missing days. I think it is. I'm just trying to think, because there's only a couple of cosmetics I think you get from, like, quests. So you get, like, the Isengard prisoner uniform, right? But you also get the Grey Company stuff. I think you can still buy it separately. I mean, we'll get it when we get it. Oh, isn't there a deed thing? Isn't there like a special deed thing in this area in Enedwaith? We're doing stuff in a certain order. I mean, we probably already messed it up, but because I'm here for the main story. So if I go back down to Enedwaith, isn't there a thing? I feel like there's a thing. Maybe I'm just a dumb. What if I go back to Hidden Deeds? I've got this tab. Something tragic happened today. What was it? Oh no. How dare they remove Food Wars, your favorite show? Okay. So, this is going to be a little bit laggy, but I've opened up every single hidden deed in the game in a tab. Was it that, what was it, that show about that you couldn't remember the name of? About some queen or something. Was it that one? So there's the Woodland Rangers gift outfit. That's okay. I can't remember. There was a show that you were talking about that you really liked. Yeah, that one, maybe. See, I remember things. Right, I feel like... I want Sword Salute so much. Can I have sword salute? Oh, I want that emote now. I want it so much. I wonder what it looks like on a runekeeper. You have to do salute 100 times, a maximum of 5 times per day. Oh, you can get a title called the Naughty. Damn. The Intimidating. The Insulted. The Infuriating. Oh, you get a Host of the West. Thing is, these are hidden deeds. Nice. Just essence boxes. They're probably good on legendary servers. I'm just really interested on what this deed is. I mean, there's this one. Maybe that, or I'm just being like messed with. I mean, I'd hate it if there was a deed that was like, you can only do it. If you do like mess it up the first time, you can never do it again properly. But yeah. Have I checked the auction hall? No. I should have the Beloved / Kiss multiple times. I don't even have the VIP thing, actually. Come to think of it. I haven't had a look. Oh, these are actual enemies. I thought this was a camp. So this is what I have my second account for, though. Just going to specifically log in on, like, Renaborn and Feyrand. Just to have them all get these deed completions. These hidden emotes. But I want Sword Salute. But I want it on this character. Because I want to see what Sword Salute. Do I just get a sword? But look, it's cool. It's got like, right. I'll be quiet. I want that. I want it, like now. I've never wanted something more in my life. You can also get it in the Lotro store. How much? I'm not getting it. If I can get it for free, I'm not getting it. 195. That's actually not too bad. I wouldn't pay. I wouldn't necessarily pay. Basically 200 Lotro points for an emote, but that's not terrible. No, it's not necessarily your impatience. It's just the fact. Yeah, you can't see your advancements or anything. And I assume there isn't like a task thing where it tells you your limit for the day. You'd probably just have to count it. I mean, the kiss thing, I wouldn't be surprised if Feyrand was like relatively close, because Ghost likes to use Lindral to kiss him a lot. And Renaborn. And Feyrand, rather. But yeah, I want Sword Salute. So you have to do receive salute. So you can't do it yourself, right? You have to have someone else salute you up to 5 times a day. Otherwise, I think it'll be a little bit easier. You've got to have some sort of coordination, or just have a second account. But you are acknowledged as a leader. Receive 100 salute emotes. People often look up to you as a respected leader, and you find it best to return that kind of inner respect. So you can do a sword salute, but you can only increment it 5 times a day. So how long that would take? That would take what, like 20 days? 3 weeks? Is that 20 days? Yeah, 20 days. So basically 3 weeks. I wonder if you did a skill and deed accelerator, if that would uncap it. But I guess it's Slayer and Skill Deed, so it probably wouldn't count.
This confirms what I feared. The former bearer of this sword may still be alive.
I just wonder if they would have, like, made it specifically not, or just hope nobody would notice. Because if you can't see it, then, you know, you can't tell. You should not be here now. Why? Why shouldn't you be here? Until Time of Will 3. Nice. I'm so sad the amount of people that were running, Have you been here on Dampe? It's like near Galtrop. So it's what happens when you Valor. Oh god. No, I'm talking about Lindrel. Considering you mostly play Lindrel now. I'm well aware you didn't Valar, yeah. I'd be upset at you if you did. I was saying earlier there was a chance for us to have done a Remachant raid, but you weren't available. Someone did. Someone was running Nazgul's Threshold and also Remachant all at the same time. And I was like, I can't do all of
Why
these.
would Wadu have borne such a
I'd
sword?
love to.
What brought him to that road to die? His family must be told of his death.
True.
and the
I
sword
mean, Threshold
returned
you've
to him.
unlocked. Well, you could unlock. It'll only take like 20 minutes. You should just go do it. Oh, I want Sword Salute so much. Why did I do this to myself? Why did I have to find an emote I love? You can do this thing called multitasking. I know it's really... It's kind of this big thing. I can't remember... Oh no, it was my Scholar. Okay, cool. I'm just trying to think. Is it better to get my Scholar leveled up? Or is it better to get my Jeweler leveled up in the guild? And if I get my Jeweler, I can craft runestones. Because my Tailor's already done, so I can already do Tailor stuff. But what about runestones? I think you know how to multitask though. I think you've multitasked before, at least once in your life.
Greetings, friend.
Right. Don't know how I feel about that armor on a dwarf. Just saying. So yeah, we obviously have guild stuff. We can do that. That's pretty impressive. That's what I did yesterday. I binge watched an entire show yesterday. It was bad, but it was also great. Very good show. Pretty high up there for me. And it wasn't like a weird one as you would assume. I think you assume that every show I watch is a weird one. Which isn't that far off the mark, to be fair. A lot of the time. Okay. So I'm interested to see.
How may I help?
Not heavy armor.
something I can do
Legendary weapons. I'm interested to see 60. Okay, 65. And then 75. I mean, no. But it's almost like you don't have faith in me anymore. Have you watched Kakaguri yet? Since we're talking about it. So yeah, 75. And how would I get a... You have not? I think I watched it all in one day. Originally.
You need something.
Not gonna lie.
What do you need?
So yeah, 75, sorry, and then we can get these worn symbols of Celebrimbor. So much better to go for this one than this one, I think. I kept getting video, like, I got spoiled on whatever that Psychic one is. A little bit. Because I got it recommended to me. I got a recommended YouTube video about it. And I didn't watch it. Because I didn't want to spoil myself. And then, like, I had my YouTube autoplay. I think the ending. Where he, like, talks for the first time.
Is there something I can do for you?
Or whatever. I'm not sure how far into the season that is, or if that's the ending or whatever, but... So I don't know if I've been spoiled. Or what. Oh, I can get first stage symbols at 65, that's useful. And 75, and 85, and 95, and then 100 will be raids. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, what was I doing over here? I mean, that was, I think, it, right? And then... Can you tell I have a lot of crafting stuff in this character? It's insane. What was I after? I'm after something. What was it? It's driving me crazy. So it's not really a spoiler? Well, that's good to know. Let's go on Renderborn. I need to find out where this crafted stuff is. But yeah, I watched the whole season of a show yesterday. And then I think I watched it again. Not all of it, but I watched a few episodes again. I was like, damn. I like this. It's one of those shows where I was like, oh, finally. Like, why didn't I watch this earlier? It's not like perfect, don't get me wrong. There's still a few things that are like confusing, but it took me a while to get used to the main character, but no, because of the show, I don't want to spoil anything, because of the concept of the show, it's one of the things where, like, once you've finished, you can go back to some previous episodes and go, oh, right. So that's more what it was. Okay, so I've got this as well, and then we've got these. Let's go back to Bree and finish off. So that's the 20,000. And do I go and buy 20 of those things? I could. Nothing's stopping me from doing it. But should I? Also, how many embers am I on? 7,250. I could get 2 more boxes if I wanted to. Oh damn, I didn't finish that quest. You had a bad case of Hunger Games? Is that what happens when you're just hungry? Right.
Could I speak with you a moment? Greetings, friend.
Let's go forces against Sarah Oakart. I'm in. Okay. I don't know why I didn't give in. Oh, I know why. I read that as catnip. I was very concerned for yourself. Cool. I'm gonna get a scroll of empowerment for my minstrel. I think I've only seen clips, so I've never actually fully watched it. It's like Avatar. I've never watched Avatar. The James Cameron movie. That is. Do I go for a shard? Is a shard worth it? Is 2 shards worth it? I guess is the point. I mean, I may as well get 2 more shards. Because if I get 7, that's actually a really good point. If I get 7, I can get 1,000 more embers. Let's sync before I finish. That's not Lotro, Ghost. This is a problem that you need to fix by playing Lotro. Oh, right. Still not Lotro. Right. So, let's go to get the reputation page up of the wiki. I outstreamed 3 ships. Amateur ships. That's what they are. I just don't know if it's like trying to go up to tier 6 is like 85,000. That's a lot. It's a lot of stuff. So I don't know if I should focus on my focus on Scholar or do yeah, I don't know if I should focus on my Scholar and get him maxed out, or if I should focus on my, like, half and half on my Jeweler. 2 to 3k people died on my stream that day. Clearly that means I need to stop streaming as often. Otherwise I'm killing people out here. And that's problematic. Oh, yeah, I remember all of this now. Okay, cool. So what I'm going to do is I need to work out how many of these I need. I'm going to go do that, and then I need to make Zircons. And then I'm going to get up to Black Adamants for Doomfold, and then I need Ironfold. I haven't got Dwara Gleams, and then then I'll go Ithalons, which can max me out. And then we're good. Have I done Jeweler's Guild? I haven't. Jeweler's Guild is Estelden. Yeah, cool. Sounds like a plan. I like this plan. It's a good plan. What do you think of my plan? Good, bad?
What can I do?
Do you even understand what I'm talking about? You do not.
Greetings.
Thought as much. Do I get some small rep accelerator tomes? Because 10 of them would be 250 medallions. 2,500 medallions, and then 500 medallions, 5,000 marks. Might do it. Just to get
What
it
do you need?
sorted. Why I'm guilding. Well, if I'm doing guild stuff, it helps you and me out. Well, Palpatine and Palpadult out. Because I'm going to try and make it so I can craft a first stage runestone. At 6, well, just generally. And then I'll craft one for you, and I'll craft one for me when the time is more. Well, I'll craft one for me, and then craft one for you when the time is more relevant for yourself. Because if I can buy the tokens, then I might as well just do it. As you would say.
How may I help you?
Who am I after? Curiosities.
What do you need?
Can I do you a favor? What is the favor? And that will define whether or not I do it. Cool. 20 of those. Check the auction hall for outfits. I mean, I need to go back to Bree anyway. Or need to go grab thingy, so I'll use that as an excuse. Because I haven't got the, whatever it's called. Can't think of the name. VIP boost.
Will you give me a moment?
You
of your
will
time,
have to,
friend?
however, settle
Hello
for it being on a dwarf. Look at outfits, right, shall we? May as well just look up by unit buyout, because clearly the more expensive it is, the better looking it is. That's how it works, right? It's weird that fishing rods are a cosmetic item. I quite like that. I like the eye patch. I know, I was joking. I feel like that's something I could get for this character. Not at that price. But I feel like I would get that for this character. Yeah, I certainly wouldn't pay that much. But if that was available at a cheap price, that would actually be something I might buy. Honestly. Quite like it. I think it fits a dwarf quite nicely, actually. Well, someone clearly bought one and decided they wanted it to be more expensive. This one's 850 again. We all love that one. I'm going to dye it black and sell it. Circlet of Man. I don't understand why anybody would sell that, considering you can just get one for free. I like the cloaks, though. There's actually, you got to remember, Ghost, in 2 days, the new event is out, the new festival, with some new stuff, I think, if I remember correctly. So that'll be kind of interesting to look at. New pet and housing rewards. A doe and a fawn. Crates of food/vegetables, bread baskets, and 3 variations of troughs. It's a lot of farming stuff. But we'll have to wait until 2 days from now, on the 10th. Yeah, but those are housing items, not cosmetics, as far as I'm aware. It's not like the apple basket. I mean, it could be. It just says new pet and housing rewards. Didn't say cosmetics. Okay. Yeah, I don't really think there's much on the auction hall at the moment. A lot of extravagant festival hats. Okay.
Hello there.
Let's go south, Bree, unless I can go Estelden from here. Nope.
How can I be of service?
And then we
What can I do
go...
for you?
I should be streaming tomorrow, as far as I'm aware. I have no reason I shouldn't be. Unless for some reason I suddenly get more ill than I am.
What can I do for you?
Right. Let's get out of here, though. I feel like I should take my hat off. Because I feel like the hair just looks better. If I get more ill, we'll get a heart attack. Then I'll get a heart attack. And then it will just be consistent and it'll be horrible. Won't be good. Yeah, it's fine. Easy. Okay, I'm gonna go join the guild first. I think I haven't joined the guild, right? No, I have. Okay. So I have joined the guild. So why haven't I got... Oh. That makes a lot more sense as to why that was a thing. It's coming Friday. So we've got... 5 days. Oh, so you only get like 3 days of the festival. That's sad. You'll have to find all the stuff you want me to get for you first. 'Cause that's probably going to be my life during the festival, is just getting like, I don't know, fireworks for you or something. Knowing you. Like, I don't think there are fireworks. I'm just saying you're going to find something like that I'm then going to have to... So weird. Why is this here? Because it's 2 festivals, I actually don't know what it is, technically. Right, you're the guild leader.
Sweet-eyed Melon.
Tier 8. Tier 9. So I'm actually higher tier than I thought I was, which is actually really useful. So, where am I in terms of rep then? I mean, I already bought the rep accelerators. I may as well use them, but... Jewelers Guild... Oh, I'm only an initiate. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Oh, so I'm literally, like, bottom of the barrel. So this should get me 40,310. 43,010. Yeah. So at least that should give me some improved recipes.
Is there something I can do for you?
Obviously, tier 13 stuff would be nice, and I feel like eventually I should go for that to crit it. But obviously, having the guaranteed crit stuff is really nice, obviously. And also having the better... like, the cooldown stuff is better than the single use, I think, in a lot of cases, especially if you're making it for yourself. But for me, I think the bigger thing is something like the legendary recipes. Where, you know, we are going to eventually be making, hopefully, some runestones. Would be nice.
What do you need?
Like tier 6s. We can craft up level 60s, so tier 7s, that'd be 75s. So I think 65s, and then go down here, you can get, yeah, reshaped obsidian or reshaped flint runestone of the 3rd age, or 1st age, to get those 65. I do need to be artisan of the guild, which is, what, 1 tier away? Journeyman? No, 2 tiers away, which kind of sucks. Though it brings up a point, I can make the symbols, right? So that's another thing that I could probably start doing. Problem with this is I need more, like, it's not just the jewels, it's also the ingots, which is why it kind of sucks. Why partially I would prefer to use the other, like, guild stuff. If I could. Because ores are a pain. And it's not even ores that I could use normally. So what am I working against, Ghost? Like, what am I... Just time in general? Right, I need to work out how much this is. Yeah, but what do I have to do to... It's just happening parallel. Plus 1,200 plus 3,000. So 8,000. You don't really know. You just want to watch me struggle. Okay, so I need to get 8 of those things, craft those up. Well, not even craft them up, but obtain them. Yeah, just the ores are a little bit awkward. Like, Kaza copper, for example. Like, can I get that? Like, I've got boxes of ores. Let's look at this one. High grade, like, Aeolingus. Do I get Aeolingus? I can get Aeolingus Skarn. I'm just not the prospector for it, but... that could be something, I guess. If I can get those, and I could technically make those pretty easily. But I'm also probably better off just doing the 10,000. And doing the lower tier stuff.
May I
That's
help
why
you?
it's kind of a weird one. Jeweler. Cool. So I am now... where am I? Where? Hello? Expert of the guild. What did I have for dinner today? Actually, I can't remember. I think I just had a sandwich. I've not really been that hungry today. Been having a lot of milkshakes recently, though. Don't know why. I have bread, technically. There was bread in it. Nah, I'm all good. I'm all good today. The thing is, I haven't really been doing much, so it's not like, you know, if I'm running around doing like 30,000 steps at work, you know, fair enough, I'm going to go eat something. But like, if I'm not actually going around doing much, I'm actually just less hungry in general.
Hello?
Hello. It's not like I can go Subway. I'll just be like, Subway. Please.
Just a moment.
Okay, anything that we haven't yet picked up? Nope. Okay, I'm interested to see as well now. 1680 minus 404 divided by what, 6? I need to do 212 of these. Or 212 of those. I mean, this is actually more useful. So... I mean, this is the entire reason I've been, like, using those Bjornings. It's just to actually get my crafters up. So, it just makes sense to do it this way. And then I can probably buy some Zircons, but I think I have a load on Reneborn. So, hopefully... I think I need, like, 600 or something. Wait, what? 840... 840 times 3 divided by 4. I need 630 Zircons. And then I think Black Adamants are probably fine. Dwaro Gleams, I think, are going to be the issue. I don't think anybody really sells Dwaro Gleams. And I haven't really got many of them. So I might have to spend a little, like, a decent chunk of money just trying to buy them off people. Which is fine. Not a huge deal. But... Am I critting these? Oh, only 2 per crit. It's not too bad. They're nice to have, at least. They have a function. But now we just, like, chill out for a second. I could probably get some more Dwyer Gleams from my crafting stuff, but I just don't know. Dwyer Gleams is like Scarhold kind of area. I guess we should just have a look on the auction hall though. Gotta find some way to spend all my money, since Lindral's never on to buy anything. I know there's nothing to buy, really. Even I'm disappointed. It's easy though. It means, like, I can just, you know, spend all my money on random stuff. I think what you need to do is log in and level up. That's what you need to do. Unlock Remichan. How else are you going to get that helmet? Exactly. You have to unlock Remichan to get the helmet. But you get to see Shelob. You don't like Felob? What about Helob? Yeah, how else are you, you know... That's your, like, first step to Sauron helmet. There is no other way to get that helmet. Okay, cool. What? What is it? In your head? I mean, it goes on your head. I'm gonna get the Sauron helmet at some point, and then you're just gonna be sad because you didn't go and do Shelob and unlock it. I was so close to joining in today and trying to get it. I mean, that's why I didn't do it, because I want to make sure that we do it together. Because then, let's say I get a drop, right? I get a helmet drop. I can then trade it to you because we're in a fellowship together at the time. And then you could trade it back, and I could actually have the helmet, and you could have it in your wardrobe, and then we both win. So yeah. Does that not sound like a good enough idea? Can't remember what I was looking for. And it's driving me crazy already. But yeah, because it's got an hour where you can trade it back and forth between fellowship members. Just, yeah. Trade it to you, put it in your wardrobe, trade it back to me. That's if I got it as a drop. Otherwise, you just have to buy it for embers. I don't think anything gets required to ban. Also, I'm pretty sure every time I've had this stuff and I've traded it, I've literally been able to put it on and take it off and it's still not bound to me. So yeah. And at the very least, you'd then be able to buy it with embers. So there's also that. Or I'd be able to buy it with embers. Which would be even better. I have completely forgotten what I was after, though. Oh, it was Zircons, I think. Yeah. Yeah, cool. The context, we are talking about the Titanic, right? Go blub. For some reason I thought you were talking about Lindral for a minute. I was like, you're not even logged in. I'm just saying Lindral logged in. I feel like it's never gonna happen. Right. So what was it I put in? Zircons, Ithalons, Dawn Roses. We good. Because at the very least, I don't need to crit. I don't need to have it mastered. I just have to have it, like, done enough. Yeah, I just need to be able to have the Zircons to level this up, and then go to the Doomfold stuff. Black Adamants. Do you know if you have any Dwaro Gleams? Or am I going to have to go search for some? $500 for 190? I might go do that. That is the difference between me having them and not, so I think I'm going to go do it. It's fine, I've got money. Why? Why stop? I used gold? Yeah. Yes. What else would you rather I do? Just not use gold? Yeah, I'm using gold on something that is a tangible benefit to the character. Makes it so I can actually craft stuff, and then I don't have to say, oh, I don't have, you know, I don't have, oh no, I don't have that recipe because I'm not high enough level to craft you some stuff for Palpadol. I wish it wasn't polished Zircons. I'm gonna bid on those too. Kind of annoyed that there's no buyout on them. I've had this money for ages. That's why I don't care about spending it. I've told you I had this stuff. That's why I don't mind spending, you know, 190 for 500. Which, by the way, isn't even enough, I don't think. So I might even have to buy these. I sent you a picture. Might as well just get all of them. What do you think I did? Photoshopped it? I could even get more because I've got 27 Ithilon shards now. Anytime I Photoshop something, I've only Photoshopped and sent one thing to you ever, and that was a picture of that hunter at 1:30, I think. And I purposely did it badly. Oh, I actually have 28 shards because you have another one there. Like adamant. 500 for 250. Yoink. Now that hurt a little bit. Not gonna lie. That's 500 silver a piece. That hurts. Just a tad. But I think it's worth it. Okay. But see, this is the thing. Past this, I never, ever have to buy these again. Well, more than likely. I never have to buy them in bulk again. Because I'll have polished versions already. And then, even if I got out past that, I'd probably have them obtained from other characters. But it just means that no matter your level, we'll be able to craft you stuff. We could, in theory, even, I think, craft something for Lindral. I'm not sure how her necklaces are. And other stuff. I'm not at that level tier-wise yet, but... Phone? Guys, I don't know what to tell you. I can't stop the Titanic sinking in this video. I'm sorry if you expected me to have more power and control than I do. I'm sorry to let you know this way. I just don't know what you want me to do. I have no power here. I do like all this essence stuff. I feel like I could put this essence stuff on and at 115 just have essence stuff. From Mordor. Because obviously there's all this stuff, the universal solvents, the Ithilien gems and stuff, which is just not a huge deal, but... yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the ingots are the worst thing. But at least we got these sort of to work with. Well, if I never see a picture of it fully sunk, then it means it never sinks right. Schrodinger's Titanic. It's both simultaneously at the moment, sunk and not sunk. So I have no confirmation. Just kind of sad that I couldn't buy the other thing. The zircons. I mean, I know how to get a bunch of zircons. Zircons are probably the easiest for me to get, but it just kind of sucks. Because I might end up making a bunch of Lawmaster brooches. I think it's the idea. Just get to chill out like this for a while. Problem is, now, a lot of the Anorian Doomfold recipes are actually all the Mordor recipes, which does mean I'm going to have to go and do some Mordor quests at some point in order to unlock some of these stuff, which kind of sucks. A little bit. Just a tad. You know? Well, I don't think we need to go into Barad-dûr. I just think there's some dailies there that need doing. See, I was literally on exactly the right amount. But yeah, see, it just turns into brooches at this point, which is fine for a Lawmaster, sure, but for a normal character, it's a bit of a pain. So, 1680 divided by, or minus 12 divided by 6 is 278. So I need to make 278 of these. The problem is I haven't got 278 inventory slots. So I can do it. I just kind of have to clear out my inventory and also use up a lot of these things. Though, again, the entire reason I got these is because of this whole situation. So, I should probably do it. What I'm probably going to do is just chuck away some recipes that I no longer need, because I might as well just get the guild stuff if I'm going to do anything. And then we're good. And then at least I can craft more in a bunch. But for the Mordor stuff, it's probably not going to be a now thing. It'll probably be more a later in time thing, because it's not that important, I don't think. At least for the minute. Recipes, cool. I'll check these while I'm here. May as well, and then get rid of some of the maps, because I don't need the maps. That's bound to account, so at least we can trade it if we need to, and take that recipe as well. So 53, I can do that. I can just go here, make all, and then we can slowly get. So while that happens, I'm going to quickly run off for a minute, and I'll be back in just a little bit, and then hopefully Doomfold will have enough, and yeah, Doomfold we should have enough, and then hopefully Dwargleams we have enough, and then Ithalons we certainly should have enough. I am leaving for like a couple minutes while this goes. Not like leaving. Well, I'm not turning the stream off. I'm just leaving, going AFK a minute. I'll be back in a minute though. BRB. Ah, this was not in the plan. Apparently, if I crit an item, it's going to ask me to inscribe it every single time, which is a little bit frustrating because my luck is clearly too superior. I think what I need to do then is we need to find a jeweler. Just the most novice jeweler in the world, or an expert jeweler,
What do you
whatever.
need?
And just get some very basic jeweler's tools. Just to make it only a 5% chance of critting, rather than a 25% chance. Problem is, I think the processing time... No, the processing time stays the same. But hopefully I have enough of this. I mean, the later stuff is probably easier to obtain for gold. So at least we have that advantage. Whereas the earlier stuff, like, less people are likely to be selling it. So that also kind of makes things a little bit harder. That's interesting. So even though I'm using the universal ingredient packs, these have the same value. So they're bound to account, but they still are worth 3 silver, 75 copper. Because they shouldn't be worth that much. They shouldn't be worth anything. Well, they should be worth 1 copper. How interesting that that's working that way. That's very peculiar. I'm fine with it, but I think that is technically a bug. Oh, I can just disable item inscription, I just realized. I'm so dumb. Nothing. You already knew what they wanted. Oh, okay. That'd be a really cruel thing for like a serial killer. Imagine if you had a serial killer who was a psychic. And then he said, I see dead people right before he killed them. So bad that that's where my brain went. I haven't watched that movie, to be fair. I'm very bad at the whole movie thing. But I have not watched Sixth Sense. I think it's Sixth Sense, right? Well, that's because you're very interested in that kind of thing. And you're secretly a serial killer. Spooky. That's why you want to know my address. So are all these ones that haven't got things around them the critted versions? It looks like they are. Interesting that the engraved ones for this time didn't actually do that. Don't know why that happened last time. I mean, people in general can be heavy. I mean, it's not the only one. There's one in Galtrev, and you've got all the master stuff in Esladlan and stuff. It's just at this level, the Jewelers Guild is here. I mean, the Cooks Guild is in the Shire. No, it just said people in general are heavy. Try to lift anybody. Obviously, if it's a dead body, it'll be limp, and technically rigor mortis, depending on the time. I'm wasting so much. At least I'm getting gold out of this. Like, if I was only getting 1 copper out of this, and I was only going to get, like, 6 silver, it would be a little bit worse. But at least I'm actually getting some money out of it. But it still feels like a massive waste. It's also the first time I've ever used disable item inscription. But I've also never personally inscribed an item. I feel like it's just not much point, at least as far as I know. Well, that's fair. It's fair enough. Okay. Once these are done, we're all good. And there we are. Perfect. So, I don't know how much money I just made. I probably should have Titan Bar on to find stuff like that. But Anorian is now done. Good to know. And we get 8 out of this. So we should be fine with just these. So 6. Oh, so yeah, 676 times 8 is 5,408. And then 840 times 3 is only 2,520. So we're actually doubled over what we need. But it's fine that I bought these black adamants because I like them. They're pretty neat. So hopefully it means that the Dwara Gleams are also enough. I have not seen a person who has 100% fake art. Unless you're talking about the ones that are like... Oh, what was it? Like... Isn't it grown? Unless you mean like artificial or like a grown one. Like a... Ah, okay, cool. I just remember reading like random stories about, so I don't know which one it was. Artificial means it was painted, right? Arty official, right? That's how that works. And that's an artifact. Oh god. What have I done? I feel like this is how I'm just going to level up my character now. I feel like this is it. Well, actually, what's going to happen is I'm going to get to Minas Ithil, and I kind of just want to level up this character. It's going to sound so dumb. I kind of want to level up the character just by doing the Minas Ithil stuff. Like, that you can then deconstruct. I feel like that'll be really, really dumb. I mean, it's consistent experience. It's actually less, though, than farming, if I remember correctly. Minas Ithil farms overall give more value. Though, technically, it'll be left AFK if he'll ever get to 130. I mean, Scarshu will get to 130. I'd like all my characters to get to 130. I mean, I was playing on the Legendary server earlier, so I kind of, on the Tarvelard, so I kind of have a bit of a push for Tarvelard to level up now. Afka is 101, Tarvelard is 88. So I kind of want to get him to 101. What? This one? Or my hair? I assume you mean the one to the left. I mean, otherwise, she's just wearing the festival stuff. What do I do for work? For the most part, I'm a receptionist. I talk for a living, essentially. Or cook. I also cook. But I also haven't been at work for a while. I feel bad, because, like, I got off work. The other sort of main receptionist is off work, ill. Like, he's, like, properly ill. Like, been off for, like, a month now. And we've got, like, a load of new people. Well, it's not a reception room. The entire center is okay, if it's a Titanic trick, fair enough. I was going to say, the entire place is basically open plan. The only sort of internal place that's, like, behind a door is the kitchen. Which I've kind of recently preferred being in the kitchen, because I don't have to deal with people. So I'm I work full-time, but my contract is technically part-time. But we were going to change it, like, 3 times, but stuff kept getting in the way. I think it's getting changed now. So we're going to get it changed originally, and then I was going to go for the manager position, so there's no point in changing my contract twice. Then I didn't go for the manager position, so it never got changed, and then we were going to change it again, and then we went into, like, the original lockdown in the UK, so it never got changed. And then I think it's getting changed now, but then I went off sick. But also, the center's been taking, like, tons, like... I think the other day we took like 2.5 grand in a day, which is like great for us. Since we've got the smallest center in the entire company. So. I think I was just on... Was that overall? Or that might have just been on the like arcade machines? I think it was just on the arcades. But yeah, overall, pretty impressive, I think. Oh, so yesterday we took 8,700 pounds. Not 2,500. Oops. Why? Because we've been busy. Which is why I feel bad. No, the center, our center, made 8,700 pounds yesterday. Now, it was Saturday, so that makes much more sense, but still. That's why I feel bad about not being at work, though. Because I feel like we've got, like, these 4 new people. And I feel like they're having to pull all this, like, extra slack. Like, work extra hard. Because, like, we've not... Oh, no, I said that... I said we've been really, really busy. We took... The center took, or made, 8,700 pounds yesterday in one day. Which is a lot for us. Which obviously means we've been very busy. Which means these 4 new people are getting worked, like, super hard. Because, you know, I'm off sick. The other, like, sort of main receptionist is off sick. There's someone else who I think was sick but is off back. But when I said we took 8,700. Oh no. At where I work, we made near enough 9 grand. Which, again, is a lot for us, considering we're the smallest center in the company. From the impression that I'm getting, it means that we've been pretty much fully booked, which begs the question of who's been reception, because without tooting my own horn too much, myself and the other person who's off sick are probably the 2 best receptionists. But clearly not if someone else has been keeping up well enough. I'm not the best. I'd say the other person's better than me. I like to think of myself as a jack of all trades, master of none. But I guess we'll see when I get back. See how things go. Maybe I'm not needed anymore. Maybe they'll just get rid of me. And I'll just stream all day, every day, forever. Well, I just think the fact that, you know, it's not just the people that are new. But there's some, basically, it's just that reception's kind of this weird one because you're the first person, like, you are the first person a customer sees. So if you have to make them wait, they're going to hate you for it. Or not hate you for it, but some people, you know, you get some people. But yeah, receptionist is one of those weird things where like you kind of need to keep track of like 5 things at once, but also you need to be able to take a little bit of complaints, I guess. If you get stressed out easily, it's not really a good place. But yeah, it's a weird one. I didn't realize there were so many of these things. Why did I spend so much money? I spent so much extra money on these things. I'm actually going to stop doing all those now because I don't need to do them. We need level 52 though. Pretty much, I think I've got to 52 near enough through only crafting, which is kind of insane. But the money, I mean, I'm going to recraft them. I'm going to craft them. I just want to get to Minas Ithil. I'm not even going to sell these. You think these are going to get sold? No, they're going to get put in my vault until I need to craft something. Pretty much it. I'm just going to make another 1,000 gold tonight. It's fine, Ghost. Don't worry. I'm earning 0. Like, all these are just... I'm only doing this for the crafting experience. Buy? Wait, what? Yeah, I think I got mine to 27 so far, just from crafting. I don't think I've actually fought a single enemy, except in the intro. Actually, no, I skipped the intro on him. Why is Ghost leaving, though? So sad. Is it because I'm not earning any gold right now? Or because I said I'll earn like another 1,000 gold? What nerve did I touch? Oh, okay. I've still got gold. I've got like 600. I'm not poor. I saw someone trying to buy Ithilon shards earlier for 100 apiece. I was like, yeah, nah. Not that I'm planning on selling mine anyway, but I was just like, damn. 600 is half of what I had. I'm so glad you're so good at maths. Sorry, that was mean. Hey, I can do... I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I think my next plan is just make a load of tier 5 essences. Like, so get a load of... I might even try and do pony for seals kind of thing. And then take all my essences off and then make a load of tier 5s and then get Renamorn to his level. Or I feel like I might end up... See, it's difficult because I have the Minstrel and I want to get the Minstrel, but I feel like the Minstrel's is going to be like healing only, right? So I'm not just going to be able to play him normally, like haphazardly. It's going to be a case of, yeah, I'm not going to be able to just play the character. I've got to like only do it for healing content. So you don't even make money with these. Look, there were 5 silver, 10 copper. A polished one is 5 silver, 10 copper. I don't even make any profit. I mean, there's obviously the fact you can make 3 by critting, so I mean, you do occasionally make 10 silver, but by no means a good way of making money. But yeah, the hope is that we can just eventually work our way up, get some ores sorted, and slowly but surely... Hey, that person leveled up as well. Nice. Hey, we both leveled up roughly around the same level. And then we can just start, like, getting some better jewelry kind of stuff. Or I start doing my weeklies again. What? Who's Sinjil? Oh, hello. You too. You as well? I don't know. I don't get. I don't understand. But yeah, I feel like what we should do is, you know, I should start doing my weeklies on the Bjornings and trying to get a load more like if I just do Bilbo one day, a load, and then over the next day I do Bilbo again, I'm gonna get a load of I'm gonna get like 25 extra Ithilon shards. And I do like me some Ithilon shards. Imagine having 50 Ithilon shards, guys. I'll have 50. And then I'm just going to make you a bunch of... I'm going to just make you a bunch of essences. For when Lindrel actually plays. Actually, no, I'm going to make a load of essences. And I make a load of gear. And then I'm going to have it specifically for Dampe. You doubt I'll get 50? I mean, I'm on 28 now. There's a Bjorning called Bjorn to be Wild, and I love it. Just saying. But yeah, 50 is not too difficult, I don't think. I could probably get 50 by next week if I focused. But yeah, that's press O. We'll go here. We'll go here. Are you on Lindrel right now? Yeah. And then you search like Bree. Yes. You can also share them by kinship. If you wanted. There's a lot of everlasting hope on. I mean, yes. It's because my microphone's in the way of my keyboard. Even though I touch type. It just makes it a little bit more difficult. It's just pressing F and then I didn't realize I was over. I'm sorry I'm not perfect. Apologies. I'm so sorry. I'm such a terrible person. Is it bad that even though I'm using the VIP thing, I kind of wish I had it faster? You might forgive me for a price. Oh, so you're telling me I have to spend my 600 gold on like ores again, right? Okay, let me go spend 600 gold on an ore that I don't even need for jeweler, and then I think we're all good from there, right? What? Clearly, that's the only way this can go. Oh, we should probably put this treasure chest in our house, right? I feel like a treasure chest might be a fun little thing to to have. A little treasure room. How's the kinship house doing? I haven't been there. I mean, Tom Bellon's currently in there, but I haven't really logged on. Not gonna lie. I haven't really been logging in other than on stream recently. So.
Hello.
Just been busy.
Greetings to you.
Busy binge watching anime.
What do you need?
I mean, yesterday I
What
just
do
felt
you want?
a bit under the weather,
Just
so I
a
didn't
moment.
want to risk it, but still. Also binge watching anime. Alright, I can buy these. So this is the fun little thing, right? So I can't do it with this because I haven't got the Minas Ithil ingots, but I could. Alright, I never replied. What? What? The windows? I mean, you were just going to send me the windows, and I said if I don't acknowledge it, then it doesn't happen. But now I've acknowledged it. So you have now killed all these people. You monster. I have so many Ithalons, it's actually a problem. Please help. Right. No. I think I've obtained a lot of the Ithalons from all my missions and stuff. Since it's always going to happen. I'm always going to have a lot of the final tier of stuff because, you know, characters that are at that final level are just going to be getting a lot of them. So it's just going to happen. What was I doing? But I'm always up for more. It's just I didn't realize I had an extra 200, so I've got like 1,500 or something. I know what I was doing, I think. Let's go do some missions. Because if I get missions, I can get an extra 10,000 guild rep. So why not? Because that's going to be the big thing. It's right. 10,000 guild rep plus an Ithalon shard. And I need 29,000, I think, in order to get everything I want. So it makes a lot of sense for me, I think, to yeah, so I need 28,000 total from 0 to max. Obviously, if I do, if I get 140, it's 140? I think it's 140. If I get 140 of the double rep things, then I only need 14 of them, which is a little bit better. But that is somewhat expensive when it comes to the double rep things, because I need 14 of those, and that's what? No, 140 of them, which is 3,500 medallions and 35,000 marks, which is a lot to get. It's expensive. So it's probably better overall to just go for the 28 of them. Obviously, I don't need 28 now. I need less than that, but still. Well, actually, what I need to do, right? I need to... Yeah, so I need 28. I need 280,000 to get to Westernit Master of the Guild. Then you need 200,000 from there. But there's 4 quests
Greetings, friend.
for 500... no, 4 quests for 50,000 each that you can get. That obviously make that a lot easier. Now, I will need Minas Ithil things, which I don't have. Minas Ithil ingots, but I'm sure I can facilitate that with all my money that I have. I'll do it right in front of Ghost just to make him sad. Oh yeah, I'm unlocked those yet. Right, let's see if I remember how to do this quest properly. And as quickly as possible. May as well get those extra motes. I'm actually thinking I should probably buy some mote stuff, because I've got... So I've got 3,661. Do I go buy some mote stuff? Obviously, I don't need this, but do I go buy some motes, like, jewelry, potentially? I need to go on Akar as well. That reminds me. And get my metalsmith sorted. Because I'm very interested to see if... Well, Figments is furniture. So. Whereas Figments of Splendor is actually their name. I think you'll find. Well, they're not switchable, technically. You can turn motes into figments, but you can't turn figments into motes. But I have tons of figments, they're just in physical item form. It's not worth, when there's a cap, having them constantly capped. Because they're just in cosmetic form. But if you tell me something that you want, then I means I can go get it. But you know what you want, and I don't know what you want. So... They also won't be capped if I don't put any total into it. If they stay in item form until I want them, then we're all fine. And then we can buy a load of stuff in bulk, rather than only have little bits at a time. But like I said, I don't know what is wanted. So I am not in a position to buy anything. Damn, look at that 5 XP I just got. Insane. So good. I think the Splendor stuff will be better when the next switch happens. Personally. How much experience? 20k experience. Nice. So, Ghost, when are you going to walk pens Palpatine? Because that's totally allowed, right? You said you're perfectly fine with Palpatine getting walk pens, right? You won't be upset if that happens. Certainly a lot. Enemies a lot more like resistant at this level for me. I mean, what is my tactical mastery at? 195? Oh, I'm nearly capped. Do it now for 5 hours. No, I'm not sure Lindral could not cry for that long. Personally. I'll be too high a level for you. Yeah, Lindral. I said, when is Lindral gonna level Palpatine? In Wolfpens. No, I said Palpatine. I even specifically remember saying Palpatine. So I said, because you're totally okay with Palpatine being Wolfpens. But let me guess, you're okay if Palpadolf gets Wolfpens, but not if Palpatine does, right? Bet you. It'll be fine if it's you, but not if it's me. Just realized it's actually a really good way of getting a legendary weapon. At those awkward levels. No. I was even talking earlier about how I'm trying extra hard now to not to get names wrong. Because I kept calling Embers moats as well and it started annoying me. Palpadol doesn't even exist. Like, not even on my friends list. Ghost, you know that's like their actual name, right? It's not a joke if that's they're literally called Embers of Enchantment. It's not a haha in that situation. I said Palpatine. So they spell T-E-E-N. Like T. Yeah. Yeah, Palpatine has jumped ship to Lord of the Rings. That's what's happened. We already know he reacts, but Palpatine. Attack. Bite. Rawr. Call for Hunter and make him attack Ghost. Go on. I have power here. I have all the power. You could say, much like my chisel, I have unlimited power. How does that make you feel? I have an item that's literally called unlimited power in the game. I feel like with Star Wars though, I was so like I was so excited for the Bad Batch, but I just hasn't kept my interest. I watched like 4 episodes, and I think it's hit the season finale, right? But I just haven't watched any of it except like the first couple of episodes because it's just not like kept my attention. Like, it's not a bad show by any means. It's just like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll watch it, like binge watch it or something, but like, I don't know. I feel like I'm better at binge watching shows As I said, I binge watched. What was it? 25 episodes technically yesterday. I think it's 25, 24 or 25. It was a lot. Now I'm back on the search for weird shows to weird out Ghost. Mandalorian was good. Very much enjoyed that. Wasn't a fan of the sequel trilogy, personally. I know that's a very controversial stance. I know Ghost absolutely adores the sequel trilogy. Ghost also hates, there's this game for the PlayStation 1, so it's Star Wars The Phantom Menace for PlayStation 1, and I know Ghost absolutely despises that game. Isn't that right? Ain't that right, Ghost? See, I had a really cruel thing to say to you about what you just typed as well. I think it may be, I think it may upset you too much. I have played Jedi Fallen Order. I think I've 100%ed it. I think. I was going to say, if you think the sequel trilogy is a joke, no wonder yours is so unfunny. I really enjoyed it, yeah. I played it like a couple of days in a row, and then just like fully completed it. I think I fully completed it. I can't remember. I've definitely like finished it, but I can't remember if I've 100% completed it. I was waiting for a New Game Plus. I actually tried speedrunning it. You can tell I like a game if I try and speedrun it. There's side stuff to do. I mean, you follow a main story, there's collectibles and stuff. It's not like side quests, if I remember correctly. I think it was good. I bought a, I think I bought like the collector's edition or something. Can't remember exactly what versions I had. But yeah, I really enjoyed it personally. Not gonna lie. Yeah, like you can tell I like a game if I try and speedrun it. Like obviously Lotro I like love, but I've also tried to speedrun it. Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, I tried to speedrun it. I never submitted a time, but technically I was second fastest. I think I tried. It's gonna sound really dumb. There was a Sword Art Online Fatal Bullet, which is like a Gun Gale version that I tried speedrunning. That was fun. Only other game I felt like fully 100% complete is Mark of the Ninja, which I also really love. I never tried to speedrun that. I completed it. I 100% completed that game. All achievements, everything. And then I got the remastered version. I just didn't play it. It was so weird. Ghost had to use his brain and he doesn't like that sort of stuff. So he's against that. I played it on PC. I actually don't own a new gen console. The newest console I own is Xbox 360. So not quite able to join in with the fun. I mean, obviously it's not for everybody. But yeah, I personally enjoyed it. I own a lot of old consoles. I feel like I just retroactively get consoles. Like, I own a lot of really old consoles. So I don't really own a lot of new ones. I think my oldest is an Atari 2300. Or 30 is it 2300? 2600, sorry. I own a lot of Game Gears. I own like four Game Gears. I love Fable 2. I still say, in my opinion, the Fable games get worse as they go. Well, okay, so technically, Fable 1 is alright. Fable The Lost Chapters is amazing. Fable 2 is okay. Fable 3 is a bit meh. Fable The Journey, I own somewhere, but I've never played. I'm very excited for the new Fable game, though. I will be playing that as soon as I can. I love Red Dead Redemption 1, though. I own Red Dead Redemption 2. I own, like, the super collector's edition, whatever. But I've never actually got past the intro. It's pretty bad. I was actually tempted to play Fable on stream one night. I just want to play Fable, The Lost Chapters. And I'm so sad they never brought out Fable 2 on PC. I mean, right now, I own multiple copies of... When I went to Comic-Con, both times I went to Comic-Con, actually, 2017, 2018, I literally was just trying to count how many copies of Fable I could own. Like, how many I could just buy. I have this weird Fable obsession. I think Fable might be one of my favorite games of all time, like The Lost Chapters. But I originally had the original Fable, and then you get to the end, and then you just basically get into that generic, like, you can face the final boss, but you can't do anything past that, and everything's, like, saved just beforehand. Because Kingdom Hearts 2 did the same sort of thing. I'm not a huge fan of it being like that way. But yeah. I think my favorite childhood game is definitely Fable. Lost Chapters. I have played the Anniversary Edition. It is in no way superior to Thingy. Fable Lost Chapters is a superior version to Anniversary. Checking out Lotro to Scratch Shoes, me super hyped to play games. I'm glad to hear. Hopefully, soon, next episode will be out. It's been far too long. But it's been a little bit difficult. Especially being ill recently. You would have thought me being off work for ages would be the perfect time, but when I was barely able to look at a computer screen without my head hurting, makes it a little bit difficult to edit. Barely able to sit up without my head hurting, actually. Pretty terrible. Yeah, in 2 days' time, we're actually starting up streams again for it, I think. Whenever the festival starts. I just don't like it. On PC, at least, it, for me, ran worse. The controls were a bit clunky. The faces of the characters looked... I just did not like the character models. That was a lot of it. And also somewhat the nostalgia, I guess, of the original Fable. Just a nice, simpler game. Whereas, like, I think Anniversary just felt clunky, and the port didn't feel good. I just don't like it. I will take original Fable over Anniversary any day of the week. I don't even like the UI in Fable Anniversary. Trying to even remember it. I think maybe just because I was so used to it and have played that so many times. I have played Fable so many times. But yeah. Only thing in Fable I think I've not done is the combat modifier, Demon Duel. I haven't really seen much about it. I occasionally see stuff though. But yeah, as soon as I saw the news, well, no, because basically there was this guy who was remaking some Fable stuff in like Unreal Engine or whatever. I was like, oh, that was cool. I was following that briefly, and then I saw on the same page that I was following that the newer Fable thing. Because I also follow the Twitter account of some ex-Lionhead devs. Because I love Lionhead. I love Black and White 2, not the Pokemon games. I really love, obviously, Fable. Just love their games. Why is my game lagging? Yeah, I've been thinking recently, I was like, let's just like play Fable. I just play Fable Lost Chapters. Why not? I see nothing wrong with this. Maybe we play Anniversary and I can give it a chance again. I still will say I do not like the character models. But yeah. Still sad though, as I said, that Fable 2 didn't come out on PC. I would love playing Fable 2. I really like Fable 2. Fable 3 was still a bit meh to me. I'm not a huge fan of Fable 3. It's alright, but it's not great. It's sort of mediocre in my mind. But I think a lot of people really enjoy Fable 3. Just too much grind, I guess. Especially for the good ending. Yeah, tempted to get and play again. For the most part, I actually own like Xbox copies of Fable. But I do have a lot of PC versions. It's like 4 discs you got to install. It's terrible. Well, I have both of those. Actually, that's a really good point. Where did my... So I bought a controller yesterday. Because my one's been acting up. Well, actually, my controller I have been using is a Nintendo Switch, or a Switch Pro controller, plugged in to my computer. So I was like, I'm just going to buy an Xbox controller. Oh, and now it's expected tomorrow. It was supposed to be, it was literally maybe a half an hour journey away from me this morning at 7 a.m. And now, it's going to be here tomorrow. That just sucks. I was like literally waiting all day. I just clocked it that it hasn't arrived. I have to wait like 2 days. I mean, so it says here, sorry, delivery is late. Most late packages arrive in a day. If it's not received by the 10th of August, you can come here the next day for a refund. But it's literally, I was about to say where it is, but that'll show where I am. But like, it's probably about half an hour drive away. I could have driven half an hour. I could have gone on a train. Like a 5-minute walk to get a train to then go pick it up in person. So the fact it's not shown up today, it's really annoyed me. Luckily, if it comes tomorrow, I also have another delivery coming tomorrow. Well, I can't now. It's not gonna come out now, is it? It's 11 PM. I don't even think I can get a train now. Technically, the last one's at midnight, I think. I'll just have to wait. You know, oh, woe is me. You know, I have to wait a whole extra day. What do I even pay for? Amazon Prime? There is no other country that could possibly have such a bad time as me with ordering stuff off Amazon. It's not a big deal, but it is a little bit annoying when they do stuff like that. They're like, yeah, it'll be here. I bet you. Like, it's here at this time at like 7 AM. Oh, it's out for delivery right now. It'll be here by 10 PM. Guaranteed. I might get to level 89 today. That'd be nice. Like, if I go in here, and I get some, 2 of them. And then I can get some, like, decent experience. Just thinking, if I can get on a continuing mission, that's another Ithalon shard. That's 29? No, 30, right? No, 29, I think.
How do you do?
117,000 experience. Nice. But I'm thinking what we'll do is we may, well, we'll do this, and then I'm going to also do Palpatine. See, I told you I'm trying to get better. Because I might wait until tomorrow, because instead of doing all the super long ones, we may just do the super easy ones, and then tomorrow,
if you want to rescue Bilbo
or whatever,
from Goblin Town.
finish.
I will provide it.
And yeah, just try and get all those extra experience, all those extra stings. Because yeah, right, how many am I on right now? So we've got 37. If I get to 40 now, I'll be pretty happy. So that's this one, number 8, and then Svalfang, probably. And that's 40. And then tomorrow I can just do some super simple ones. And then we're good. Cancel that one. Yeah, should we see if I can get a good old 50 Ithalon shards? What will you do if I get 50 Ithalon shards, Ghost? Try and get me to sell them for 5,000 gold? Probably. Laugh and cry. I feel like I have to do it now. I can buy an extra 6 with all my money. That's right. I've got to make money and then buy all the Ithilon shards, right? So I need to make, what, 2,500 gold? No, 2,000 gold, and then buy it all from there. Good idea.
Close the gates that lead further into Goblin Town, or you will be overrun before you can rescue Bilbo.
Oh, I forgot how bad Hunter is for this. This is going to be a fun one. Okay. Single target really sucks. And I haven't got Rain of Arrows yet, so even more sucks. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted now to try and get a 50 Ithilon shards. Because the thing is, if I get 50, right, I can just do 25 essences, and then I can also craft the chestplate. Why not? What would you rather I do? Because I'm going to have to go get guild rep anyway. And the most efficient way to get guild rep, in my opinion, is the 10,000 from the missions. Momomo meow. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Well, technically there aren't any windows left, Ghost, so I can't ignore something that isn't there. Just saying. So, you know, a little bit difficult. Well, I don't think those count, you know. I'm not sure that's fair. Also, the cool thing is, if I do an extra 10, I can actually get on the mission weekly here. So I can actually get 2 Ithilon shards from all of this, which is pretty cool. Wouldn't that be fun? I get 2 extra Ithilon shards. And 20,000 rep. Yeah, 20k out of 28,000. Wait, 20k out of 280,000. What would you do with the shards, Ghost? Give me a good thing that you would do with the shards, and I will think about it. Because you sent me a shard when I said not to. You know people are never ever going to be buying them for 200 again, and that ship has sailed, right? People buying them for 100 today.
Maid of Honor.
Okay, that ship hasn't sailed. That ship is much like the Titanic. It is sinking. It is currently up to the white trim. So while they're not necessarily worthless, because 100 gold is still a considerable amount, if you have enough of them, or just generally, there are much better ways of making money. Even just doing missions will probably get you more money over the course of the week than a shard will. And you can get a shard with it. Or some extra XP boosts. Cool. Right, let's go back on whatever he's called. Can't think of the name. What's he called? Palpatine. That's his name. And then see if we can get at least 5 missions done. Or 10 if we're quick enough. I feel like the missions I'm never going to do are the Erebor ones. I need to find, like, super quick. Not super quick, but, like, the quickest of the group. And then find out. Ereborn? No. Erebor. Right. So I could go and do a bunch of these ones.
Grant you the rank of Dumul within the Kabila Khan,
Oh, I don't
the
want to do that one. I
unified
just
army
realized
of
what
war.
mission that is and it takes so long. No thank you, game. You watched something gross yesterday? I watched something sad yesterday. I cried. I nearly cried. I love cats. I can relate with this person so much. Oh, damn. That is nutsiness. I just got reminded of something I want to do. Not because of the kitten thing, but someone in chat. Well, if they're in that state, then it's been a while, so. Person's been probably not moving around much. I remember that picture or that video of someone who was like literally as big as their bed and you couldn't see their feet. I don't know if that was ever fake or if it was real, but it's kind of what I imagined. It's kind of sad when people have pets that they can't look after, though. Or don't look after. I don't know what's worse, not looking after them on purpose or not being able to. I guess not looking after them on purpose would probably be worse. Because that's like on purpose. Because I guess if you're negligent without realizing, it's still not nice, but it's not as bad. Comparing the two. Right, this... Oh, so many of these enemies that are getting, anti-exploit. Why are they so broken? I'm not... The one time I'm not trying to break the game. You know? That's like 5 times that's happened now. I actually forgot one of our cats yesterday. Really threw me for a loop. It's gonna sound horrible. She's my cat. Like, if you were to ask, she's my cat. And I just forgot, because she's like more of an outdoor cat. She doesn't really come inside that much. She does occasionally, but she's sort of like intimate with it. So we put out food for everybody. We've got 4 cats. Because we don't know where the other one's gone. We've got 4 cats. And she eats her food outside. And the other 3 eat inside. So there were 4 bowls. But I could not, my brain could not work out who the 4th cat was. I think it's the other 3 were in front of me. But I just couldn't, like... I couldn't work it out. I immediately, as soon as we opened the door, I was like, oh yeah. Got ya. I feel bad because my cat... She used to stay in more often. She likes staying outside now, so... She occasionally comes in there. It's not a poor cat. She's fine. I look after her. I just had a momentary blank yesterday. From my dumb brain. It's not like I forgot to make her food. It's just the fact I forgot which cat was getting it. Nah, I feel like that wouldn't be... To be fair, one of our cats used to push open the bathroom door and could actually let himself in through the back door. That was also possible. But if you went into the bathroom, he'd push open the door and follow you in. So one night he actually got trapped in there because we didn't realize. So I think I went to the bathroom at like 2 a.m. and he was just like asleep on the floor. I was like, damn. Okay. Like, that's not supposed to happen. Oh no, it wasn't bad. It's not like he was starving or anything. He's had his food for the day. And he normally slept in a room anyway. If anything, he would probably be proud of himself. So. Also, considering he would have been literally on the opposite side of my wall, if he was loud enough, which he can be, I would have heard him. What year? I've heard my next door neighbor's cats meowing at night. They're very loud. Normally the worst you'll get is one of our cats fighting another. Or I don't know who instigates fights. But most I'll hear of ours at night. Unless they're in my room. At which point I'll probably hear them purring. Alright. So So we'll continue on one question. Sure. Why do I start my health down there? Because I'm used to it now. When I went on the legendary servers earlier, it threw me off that my health was up here. It's not like this was just for that raid. It's just, it's annoying. Well, I'm sorry. It's the way I like to have it now. The only annoying thing is when skills take over. It's not a huge deal. But I think you'd be more annoyed if it was in, like, higher up in the screen. So, yeah. If I had it up here, you know, this area, you'd probably be more annoyed with me about it. So, you know. Gotta work with what you got. I'm gonna die. Okay, I think we're fine. I think I just aggroed more than I should have. But we're good. Should we just do this? I don't like this. I immediately don't like this. We'll do this for the rest of the stream then. Because it won't let me change it back now because it'll bug out. Because if I try and change the UIs twice in quick succession, it thinks that we're typing too quickly, and it tells us to slow down, so then it takes like a couple minutes. I mean, now that I've said it, it probably will work, but... It's just when I'm actually playing, right? I have to actively now look up to the top left. Like, naturally, I'm looking at my hotbar. Because I've got to look at my cooldown and my skills and everything. So now I have to, like, keep looking up. I mean, I could put all the things above there. But just less eye work. Really. Also, just to annoy you more, it's not all aligned. The progress bar is unaligned. It's terrible. Look, when we get to this, look at all this stuff, it's not aligned properly. Do you want something even worse? Just the hotbar in general is not centered, since you can't move it. So this entire bit here, where like the bag starts and this is not in the center of the hotbar. The XP bar is in the middle of the screen, yes, but this is actually to the left. So this is actually, I think. Wait a minute. Is grid a thing I have installed still? What? What? Why rip? Oh, right. But yeah. This is, you know, 6 is technically in the center, which is fine. But then it means nothing else is. Now I gotta do grid hide. Like it actually died. What, like shut off or won't turn on? Two very different types of death for a computer. Is it too much Titanic? Doesn't detect the main thing about the processor? Sure then. Not in the BIOS. In the BIOS. I keep looking at the wrong thing. I keep looking in the middle of my screen for my health. It's for my enemy's health rather, and it's starting me off. I don't like that. The things I do for ghosts. I'm gonna kite all these enemies around. Now, didn't you know? Until I turn my computer on, I can't change it off. I can't change it. That's the official rule. At least I can heal really well. By time law. I'm not dying, I'm fine. You think so little of me? I'm ashamed that you think so little of me. Do you know what annoys me most? The fact that I put my UI like on my chat bar, like right there. It's like right on the pixel on the left. I don't like it. Sorted now though. We were good. That annoyed me more than the health. Oh no, I could never do that. Never ever. It's like putting my inventory on the left half of the screen is impossible. It's actually not allowed to happen. Actually blasphemy if you do that, by the way. Put the hotbar on top. What, this one? No. Can't even move that properly, but like this one. But even if I could, I never would. Why are you trying to, like, make my UI the worst UI ever? Why are you doing this to me? Hmm? I would never do such a horrible thing to you. Right, so if I do this one, then I'll be at 10, and then I've only got 5 left to go. Because you said that, I'm going to now change back. Oh no, you made me change back to the bad one. Okay, cool. I need to fix my UI now. I need to do it off stream. So I gotta do an ultra wide first as well. I actually started making a UI for each class, but then I realized I may as well just have one. Nah, it's just I saved it wrong beforehand. Or basically I had the Warden one saved, which I've been using, and then when I did the Warden one, I chucked the Runekeeper's achievement bar to the bottom right to save space because it wasn't showing up on Warden. So it's just simply the fact that I know that this is not like centered or in any it's just completely, it's sort of centered. I actually think it might be centered better than I've ever made it, but I know it's not directly centered. And I just kind of chucked it in the wrong spot, and that just upsets me. Like the knowledge that I did that. Oh, this is the one where I just got to kill the main boss guy. Okay, I'm done. Yikes. Yeah, I just need to kill this guy. So much damage. I'm so strong. Imagine trying to defeat this character. I have unlimited power. I can afford a car but not a boat. Is that the answer? I mean, it's true. Could probably go buy a car. What? Don't ask me a question if you don't want me to answer. Just tell them the truth. Right, let's see if we can get 5 more quests done, or however many we can do. Oh yeah, actually no. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go on a car. A boat is a lot cheaper. I mean, I'm thinking like yacht type boat. Yeah, I'm talking about like with an engine and stuff, not like a rowboat. Could. But you know. Anyway, what was the answer? Not saying, but you told me you were gonna say it.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend? Greetings, friend.
Do you not see? You said, now I'm gonna go tell you the answer. Now I'm gonna tell you the answer. See? Right, Westfold. I don't have any. Ugh. Chisels. 65. I want a 65. Give me a 65. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Please. Please don't hurt me. I know how you are when you're angry. Don't hit me again. I can't remember why I'm supposed to be going after Chisel, right? Why not 66? What? I'm going for 65 because it's all I've got. Except I haven't got the one I need, so. I mean, I have a level 60 chisel. You talking about order 66? Is that the joke we're making? So sharp chisel, 55, 60, 50. Okay, cool. I can do 63 if you want. I need, yeah, 65. That's going to be a little bit annoying. I don't know if it's worth making a 60. I don't know if it's worth making a 60. Honestly. I can make it and I can crit it. I don't know if it's worth it. At the moment. So I think what we'll do is we'll do a couple more missions. And that means I'm super duper close to finishing our missions on Tar-Velad and Palpatine, and once the cooldown's done, we're fine. And that's another like 20,000. Well, potentially 30,000 reputation and 3 more shards. Right. So that puts me up to 32 shards, which is good. If I didn't want to worry about the minis chestplate thing, what I could do is I could just make a load of essences if I really wanted to. I don't know if it's worth it. Well, then maybe I should finish now so the Titanic doesn't sink while we're still streaming. And I won't have that on my conscience. Because it might, you know, having that on my conscience, I don't know if I can deal with it. And it may cause me not, you know, not to want to stream because I don't want to cause the innocent lives to be lost.
How can I be of service?
You're too scared to stream. How's it lame? You keep trying to make me feel bad about this Titanic sinking. Blaming it on me, making it seem like it's my fault. Saying I am the cause of so many deaths. It hurts. But you wanted me to stop it. So if I don't stop it, then am I, you know, any better than the person that caused it to sink? That person that put that iceberg there. The person who decided to, yeah, just plop that down there and be like, this is fine. I don't know what other 5 missions or 4 missions or 3 now missions
Meg of Onan.
to do. What if it was the Loch Ness Monster? That lives in water. How do you know? Maybe they're on vacation. they got hit by a boat. They didn't call their insurance. But the Loch Ness Monster, you know, you don't know what it can and can't do. It's magical. I wonder actually if these weaponsmith decorated ones actually work. I need metalsmith. Do I know what though? How do you know they can't? You know? Not gonna lie though, the Scooby-Doo Loch Ness movie, great song. Just saying, amazing song. Actually, I think one of the best Scooby-Doo songs. There's actually a Scooby-Doo zombie movie that actually super duper freaked me out when I was a kid. I think it was literally called Zombie Island. I actually, you know, couldn't sleep properly after that for a while. Yeah, Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island. 1998. It was just freaky. There was some like cat people and zombies and ghosts, but they were like actually legit. Like it wasn't like a man in a mask. It was like legit, actually ghosts. It scared me. But yeah, Scooby-Doo, Loch Ness Monster, great movie, great song. There was also the Hex, is it Hex Sisters or something like that? Hex Girls? I think it was Hex Girls. That's fine. I see nothing wrong with that. I actually rewatched that movie though. The Zombie Island. Still quite freaky. I think just because of like my original being scared of it. Just makes me still like a little uneasy around it. Not scared by certain means, but like, you know, a little bit freaked out. But yeah. What kind of movie is it? What, the Scooby-Doo and Zombie Island? It's an animated mystery comedy horror film. It's scary. It's actually like a Scooby-Doo movie. Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island, 1998. Actually scared me as a kid. Should watch it. It's a good movie, to be fair. Just when I was a child, it scared me. I'm a very easy person to scare. Blink gave me nightmares. Like, actually. Like, legitimately. I got so scared after watching Blink. Which now is fine. But at the time, it's scary. It's a Doctor Who episode. Let me see. I think a lot of people got nightmares from that. from what I heard. But yeah. I had a panic attack in my sleep the other night. I dreamt that I was skydiving. And then I dreamt that my parachute wouldn't work. And then I woke up, panicked, really a high, like, heartbeat. Or quick heartbeat, whatever. And then I couldn't go back to sleep. I was very unhappy with that circumstance. I don't know what it means, or if it even means anything, like, ultimately. But it
I
freaked
probably
me the
worry for
hell
nothing.
out.
When we find Bilbo, we will laugh long and well, but not before.
I think what it was the first night of me being ill. Like, it was that Friday night where I finished stream early because I was feeling unwell. And then you got, you know, you wanted me to stay on even though I felt really bad. Joking. But, you know, it was that Friday I felt really bad, I think. Or the Saturday, I can't remember. So the first couple of, like, night or second night of me being ill. And I think it happened then. So I don't know if that's also anything to do with it. So we'll do this. We'll do... yeah, 1, 7, 8, and then that should kind of... You are what? What were you doing about me being tired? Okay. But no, I think it was either the Friday or the Saturday. I think it was the Saturday. Or what probably happened is it was midday, because I slept a lot those first 2 days. Like, I actually slept so much. Like, I talked about how sometimes I feel like, you know, I feel like there's a like a capacity to the amount of sleep I can get. So I cannot go over capacity. Like, I will sleep 8 hours, and then I cannot sleep any more than 8 hours, let's say, in a night. So when at the beginning of me being ill, me sleeping, I don't know, I can never, like, it's weird. It's not actually like a capacity thing, but it's what it feels like. It feels like I can't sleep over capacity. Like, let's say I've got a battery bank, like, let's say my body, my energy is like a phone. I can go from 0 to 100 in 8 hours, and I can't go above 100. As soon as I get to 100, I, like, will wake up. Okay, let's say it's more like, you know, 20 to 100 is 8 hours. Because I'm never, like, fully, you know, quiet. But the problem is when I take, like, that means I can't take naps. Or, for example, like now when I'm ill, or like a couple of days ago when I was really ill, it means that all I was doing was sleeping. Which then meant I couldn't get to sleep later in the night when I actually kind of wanted to sleep.
We will need a distraction.
Because it's not like I can do anything really at night. So normally I go to sleep. And it's not like I could have streamed at that time. Because of how terrible I was feeling. So it was a very boring time. That's why I just watched like a load of random junk. Like, I didn't watch anything. I could have probably binge watched a couple of like series. But I also couldn't really concentrate too much on stuff. That's why now I'm binge watching stuff. I just wish I could erase what I watched yesterday. That's all I wish. What is it? But you can't watch it because it's not available anymore. But I haven't really been watching stuff during the night anymore. It's more during the day. Okay. Okie dokie. I got it. I actually watched, had a friend I watched some stuff over Discord with. Watched Harry Potter. Which was very weird because they knew it as Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone, and I knew it as Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone because they renamed it in the US. Which is sort of an interesting thing. And then
Close the gates that lead
Howl's
further
Moving.
into
No, I didn't get to
Goblin
watch
Town,
Howl's Moving
or you
Castle.
will be overrun before you can rescue Bilbo.
I did watch what was it? Spirited Away. Why did they rename it? So from my understanding, the reason they renamed Harry Potter from the the Philosopher's Stone to the Sorcerer's Stone in the US is because they thought that American kids would not would see the word philosopher and think it's boring, whereas sorcerer would give sort of entice them more. But in the movie, if you're watching the American movie, it's actually they did the lines twice. So when they first get the book and they're talking, Hermione's talking about the Philosopher's Stone, they actually redid that scene, or they did that scene twice. Once with her saying Philosopher's Stone, once with her saying Sorcerer's Stone. So if you actually, depending on which version you're watching, it will say Sorcerer's Stone or Philosopher's Stone. Yep. So that's why it confuses people sometimes. But yeah, they didn't think American kids would read or watch something that had the word philosopher in it. So they changed it. I wonder if in later movies there's ever a reference to the Philosopher's Stone. Because obviously it comes back later. Especially on the Deathly Hallows. I wonder if it's they did it again or if they just left it as Philosopher's Stone. Actually something I've not thought about recently. It does. It's in the Snitch. Isn't the Philosopher's Stone? No, am I thinking of the wrong thing? Oh, I'm thinking of that's part of the Deathly Hallows. To be fair. To be fair though, again, does come back in Fantastic Beasts. Sorry, it's a red stone and my brain got bleh. But Nicholas Flamel is in Fantastic Beasts. So when did I get one of these? Oh, right, okay. So yeah. Interesting point. In my defense, it's been a while since I've watched Harry Potter. Well, past number 1. I used to love Harry Potter. It used to come out on my birthday. Sort of technically came out on my birthday. I think the last 3 books came out on my birthday. I did read the books. I have multiple copies of the books in my room. I have the paperback editions, and then I have the hardback of some of them. And different arts and stuff. I wanted to get there was an alternate art one that was more recently released. I did kind of want to get, but I ended up not. I just couldn't justify the price to myself. That's all. I was really into Harry Potter when I was younger. I had a Harry Potter chess set. Or at least part of. I never actually finished it because it was one of those weird like magazine things where they like have parts every week. So you like build the actual like chessboard like from, you know, the first movie. And then you get like one piece a day. And what it was cool, so you got a wand with it that had a magnet in it, and you could use the wand to move the parts. Like it would be opposite magnets or whatever. So you'd actually push the pieces, if I remember correctly, with the wand. I remember I had the wand. I don't know where it is now. I did have the wand. That's for damn sure. I think I was gonna get one of those. Never did in the end. I remember I went on Pottermore and I ended up deleting my account and doing it again because I did not trust. I didn't believe, and also nobody else believed, what I got. Everybody else thought I had like cheated or whatever, like purposely answered wrong. So I deleted my account, remade my account, and then retook my my test to see what house I got in. Because nobody believed me. So sad. I'm so offended you don't remember. What house do you think I'm in? Hufflepuff? That's what you said last time. Or Slytherin? I thought I'd be in Slytherin. I actually, like, even everybody else was like... I was like, I think I'll be in Slytherin. And then everybody else was like, I can see it. But I'm Gryffindor. Apparently. So that's fun. I would show you, but Pottermore has this lovely thing where it shows a full name, and that's a little bit annoying. I guess I could technically still, right? I think I can just... Haha. Just change... Ah, you ridiculous thing. It let me change the name in Inspect Element, but then immediately updated itself. Wait a minute. See, okay. There you go, I changed my name on it. But I can't move the screen, otherwise it resets. But yeah. I'm not moving the screen. It's not happening.
How may I be of service to you?
That's all you need. Oh god. Oh, my throat's acting up. Okay. I think we're gonna finish off. My ticket, my recent help request has been received. I asked for help apparently. I don't remember this. Should we track tickets? Unless it's just them doing stuff about gold sellers. Fuel tickets. Apparently I've got no open or closed tickets. So that's fine. Right. I'm going to head off then. I think. So we'll be back tomorrow more than likely with whatever we end up doing. I'm probably going to jump on Tarvella and finish off his stuff. Might play some more Tarvella tomorrow. Or maybe some more Palpatine. Could be an interesting time. But yeah. Thanks for coming along. I'll see you guys. Oh, you messed up. You called me that. Definitely not. Definitely not going to be staying on for any longer now. Time for us to go. Right. See you later. Bye-bye. How dare you? I'm going to be so horrible to you now. Nope. Done it.